Coffee, 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 coffee. Three people, hit the like, guys, subscribe. How's everybody doing this morning? Afternoon, evening in the US, 16 people, hello. Just getting fired up. You like my friend at school pass behind me doing this kind of like it before. These cats. Thank you very much. Wow. A lot of interesting comments right out the gate this morning. Tension guy too high. You're not. Nope. Kind sound. Trans alien. My goodness. Overland was Diddy. Interesting, guys. How's everybody doing? Interesting ways to introduce yourself to the channel. 36 people. Thanks for coming in, guys. I appreciate it. 29. Hit the like. Subscribe if you're new. How's everybody doing today? Where am I from? I'm from the US, but I'm living in the Philippines now. Lemon pepper steppers, gang gang, don't be zesty. Ha ha ha. Yeah, likes are free, so's click and subscribe. Nice to see everybody in here this morning. Hello, hello. Where's everybody from? Looks like we got Help You Fart, Interesting, Neptune Red. Hey man, ooh, my goodness. You got me. Yeah, well, that's wasn't me, so that's not an okay comment. Bob Mahomes. Ouch. So you're out of the chat. I was a sailor many years ago. I was in the Navy, and then I worked in a Navy shipyard for many years. So I'm a submarine veteran. Just out here enjoying life. Been out here 6.5 weeks. Good for you, DXR. Good for you. Greetings from South Wales. Excuse me, UK. What am I doing there? I'm living here now. I'm now, nope, not vacation. I am retired in the Philippines now. Miss G, I'm doing great. How you doing? You dress as me for Halloween. If that's what makes you happy, go for it. How long did I serve? 13 years. 13 years to the day. And then I did 16.5 years in the shipyard, so 29.5 years combined federal service. Yes, Filipinos love foreign guys. Not all, but many. Thanks, Joe King. Thanks for the welcome. Wow. Jake Palomar, not an okay comment. You're out of here. Did they ever kill anyone? No. Ouch. Man, my phone is zapping me today. My phone keeps zapping me today. KuyaStorm's story about stealing potatoes for his boyfriend reveals a mix of love and desperation. Faced with financial struggles, he restarted to sneak into a nearby farm, determined to bring home. Interesting. Quite the comments today. I'm not here only for 6 weeks. 6 weeks. I've been here for 6 weeks. There's lots of interesting stories. Most of them I can't tell. A lot of them it's a little early in the morning for me to try and remember. But I've spent, I can't remember how many days now, but it's over a year and a half cumulative at sea on submarines. I am from Seattle area, US, but I'm living in Negros Oriental now in Valencia area. Niha official. Nice. Nice channel. I will give you moderator. I think that it's not really my business, but China needs to stay out of Philippines territory. That's about it. Down the line, you're gone. Eva, good morning, ma'am. How are you? Yes, there are people that identify as the opposite gender both directions in the U.S. It's crazy. Manaswini Sapathi. I drink lots of water, Shashank. Lots of water. Yeah, it's very nice out here. Got a beautiful young lady with me. Cooking breakfast.
Morning, guys.
Yeah, hopefully everybody in Florida and the whole East Coast is safe in the U.S. Day's going great this morning so far. Thank you.
Morning, everybody.
I heard it's supposed to be up to like a Category 4 hurricane. I'm not sure what it's at right now.
Up here, huh?
She's shy a bit. It is 7:26 in the morning. Thank you, Nia Official. I'm currently capped on following back by YouTube, but as soon as I can connect back, I will. So leave a comment on one of my videos or shorts so I can see your name over there, and as soon as I can connect again, I will. The food has been amazing out here. Yeah, if you need to ask me something, speak English. The food's great. She is an awesome cook. Everything she cooks is delicious. Eva's Filipina, but I believe living in Connecticut. Correct me if I'm wrong, Eva. Now fall Al Moody. I've eaten a few things that are new, nothing like super crazy and exotic. I've had banana Q, which is like fried banana with caramelized sugar on it. Turon, which is kind of like banana lumpia, pretty similar to banana Q, but wrapped in a lumpia wrapper. I've had achara, which is pickled green papaya. That is super delicious. I've had green mangoes, so they'll get unripened mangoes and slice them up and dip them in this spicy pepper, like red pepper infused sea salt. Really good. Jerry B, I've been here for 6.5 weeks. Am I an actor in Hollywood? No, I wish I was. I'd have a lot more money. Angel A, interesting. Don old, Don old, Don old. Well, I'm not old. I'm 49 and a half. Hey, D. Lee, how's it going, buddy? Yes, Jerry B, I'm here permanently as long as they keep renewing my visa extensions. Currently, I'm on a tourist visa, but end of March I'll turn 50, and I will apply for an SRRV visa. There's a lot of looks, but a lot of smiles, and everybody's friendly, so I don't really feel like a stranger. Yeah, I heard about that in Springfield, Ohio, Infinity. It's pretty awful. Angel A, why? Why do you gotta be like that? People's stupid comments are old. What time is it in the Philippines? 7:30 Thursday morning. There are some crazy big spiders. I haven't seen them yet, but I've heard they're like this big. Huntsman spiders. There's a lot of snakes in certain parts of the Philippines, some pretty deadly ones. Haven't run into those yet either. Ella doesn't like my hair, that's okay. Yeah, the banana wrapped in lumpia wrapper is Turon. Turon. I am effectively retired. I didn't officially retire from the shipyard. I just left, but I've got my VA disability, so I chose to leave and retire early. What are we eating? She's making up some off-brand spam, fried eggs, rice. What else we got over there? I think that's it. Hair left that chat. Ha ha ha. I jumped the border. No. KuyaStorm, how you doing? There's not a lot of drug use, and even marijuana is highly illegal, so don't come over to the Philippines thinking you're going to smoke weed, because you will spend many, many years in Philippines prison. Breakfast is fried spam, fried eggs, rice. Very delicious. Eat a goat. If somebody prepares one, I'll try goat. I'm not against it. I have a little under $2,000 a month, and I'm living as well or better than I did in the U.S., working my butt off 40 to 60 or 70, 80 hours a week. Nice to meet you too, Neo Official. Sniffle Cocaine. No, Alex Cortez, your comments removed, and so are you. Have a wonderful day somewhere else. Yeah, she makes delicious food. She's made pancit, tuna sinigang, pork soup, chicken soup, fish soup, adobo, all sorts of stuff. There's electrical's fine, the water's fine. You need to not drink tap water though, drink bottled water. Don't drink water out and about or have ice unless you're in like a 4.5, 5-star resort or hotel. Okay, see you in the official. Take care. Please don't let Trump know. I don't know what you're talking about. Bad energy guy. I don't know if they have black widows or brown recluse, but they have a lot of other poisonous spiders and snakes. Thanks, Janae H. Well, I'm only 49 and a half. Luckily, I have VA disability money. But if you get to where you have a pension or disability money, or you can work remotely, or you have investments and you can come out, definitely come out and do a discovery trip for 2 to 4 weeks, better 3 or 4 weeks. Check different places. I think you'll find that you'd love it out here. Low cost of living, low stress, beautiful Filipinos everywhere. Living in the Philippines is not expensive if you're from a Western country. There are people asking for money, but you never know if they actually need it or if they're part of kind of a group that is just panhandling for money. A lot of times they'll have kids do it too, so you might think you're helping a kid, but you could ultimately be helping criminal organizations, so it's better not to give people money. What do I do with all my spare time? Well, I'm effectively retired, but I'm doing YouTube, so I do this, and we go to various tourist spots, do motorcycle rides to places, waterfalls, beaches, try different foods. We'll eventually work on interviewing some people. Is the ADV 360 available? Not that I've heard. Some people say it's going to come in next year. Some people say it's not, so we're not sure. And it's an XADV. I think it's XADV 350 or 360. That sounds like a really nice bike. My buddy Warren, they got to sit on a XADV 700 or 750 at Robinson's Mall a few weeks ago, and it's very, very nice. He liked it. It's a little big, but the problem is they want like 800,000 plus Philippine pesos for it, and at that price you basically should just probably get a car or a truck. But what's nice about the XADV 700 or 750 is you can run it either automatic or manual. Either way, it's selectable. Brain damage. Goodbye. Yes, you can drive a car here for limited time. Same with the motorcycle. With your license, you need to get it converted over. There's a bit of a disconnect right now with the LTO, which is Land Transit Office. They don't want to convert your license unless you're going to have a 6-month visa extension or a more permanent visa. But right now they're not granting 6-month extensions for tourist visa, so it puts you in kind of a bind. So I'm working on figuring that out. My kids, I have 2 kids. They are adults now and grown. My son is 27 and in the Navy over 4 years. My daughter's 24 and living in Alaska. Is the T-Max available? I'm not sure what the T-Max is. There's an N-Max. I don't know what I'm guessing the T-Max is similar, maybe bigger. I'm not a pro and all the bike stuff, but I've got my 160cc 2023 Honda ADV, and I love that thing. I think a 350 would be nice if you're gonna do a lot of stuff going up mountains and things. But I mean, my bike does great. It gets governed out a bit of the time. Yep, my son. Thanks. My son is doing great. You know, he's actually, I think, in some ways further along than I was in 4 years in the Navy, because he's already made E5. I have not run into that. We have been through a checkpoint, and they were basically stopping people that didn't have helmets, or maybe were riding with too many people. So there's lots of people pulled off the side of the road. We just kept going, and I slowed down in case he waved me over to stop, and he just waved me through. We had helmets like we should have. It was obvious that I had all the safety equipment I needed on the bike, and possibly partly because he could tell that I was a foreigner, and I also had my GoPro attached to me, so he probably didn't want to be on camera, so they just waved us through. There's parking, but you really don't want a car over here because cars get stuck in traffic, and while you're waiting for 5 minutes to go through an intersection, you've seen 50 or 75 motorcycles go past you, so you're much better being on a motorcycle out here. So the Honda ADV is technically short for adventure bike. I wouldn't say it's as rugged as what most people think of an adventure bike as being, but it's good for on-road and light off-road, like dirt roads. I've heard it does okay on sand, gravel. Health insurance, I need to check into that. I don't have it yet, but I've heard a lot of people go with Pacific Shield, which is like International Blue Cross Blue Shield. And I've been told it was like under $2,000 for a year of coverage in the Philippines, or I think it's anywhere international. So yeah, V-twin or BMW GS. So the bikes here are much smaller. The roads are much smaller. So, but a lot of the bikes are not made for off-road unless it's a dirt bike style bike. Mine's definitely beefier than a lot of the bikes around here, but it's not a dirt bike, not as rugged as one of the Beamers or XADVs. Overland, I would say, hey Capengo Vlog, make that shout out, good morning, feel free to drop a link. 1700's a little on the lower side, but if you're not wanting to live like 5-star, you don't have to live in BGC or Cebu City. You know, if you're somewhere like we're in Dumaguete or Valencia, and you're smart with your money and you actually live on a budget, I think it's very doable. Yeah, Raider Reborn, the larger ADV would be nice. We're not sure if they're going to bring the 350 in. It sounds like they've already been demoing the 700, but they want a lot of money for the 700. But that would be a great bike because it's a nice big bike and you can run it manual or automatic. You definitely would want to run it automatic in town, but if you're out in the mountains or out in the dirt, you probably want to run it manual. Hey Jester, what's going on, buddy? It is very humid, but I've gotten used to it really quickly, so it's fine for me. The original Mario. Yes, it's very humid, it's hot. When I first got here, I was pouring sweat all the time. I had to drink tons and tons of water. I don't run into sweating that terribly much like I did at first. Uncle said that stray dogs cause a lot of traffic accidents, deaths out there. You definitely need to watch for native dogs. and even just people walking out into the street. So I don't usually hang out in the slow lane very much. I don't drive fast, but I drive a little faster than a lot of the bikes, and I stay toward the the faster lane, partly to get past the trikes and things, because the trikes go much slower than the motorcycles do. Usually if you want good lights for driving if you're driving at night, or you may not see one of the native dogs in wreck, or even somebody walking in the slow lane. In the middle of the slow lane, there's even people riding motorcycles with no headlights, no tail lights. So you want to have good lights. If you see a dog, just beep your horn. Everybody uses the horn out here, not like an annoyed way in the US, like in the US, but just to let people know where they're at. So you just give them a little beep beep, and you do that with the dogs, and the dogs look over, see you, and either get back off the road or stay where they are. But if you don't beep at them, then they could walk right in front of you and cause you to crash. Yes. Before the Philippines, did I consider any other country? I was open to like Thailand, but I don't like the nasally accent of Thai women, and English is not as prevalent there. The signs are not in English. So here everybody at least understands and reads English. Most people can speak English, at least somewhat, but for sure they can understand you unless you're way out in the province with older generations. People are a lot friendlier in the Philippines. Filipinos like foreigners and are genuinely wanting foreigners. If you go to Thailand, there's a good chance you may meet a nice Thai girl, and after 5 or 10 minutes she'll tell you how much it is to how many Thai baht it is to spend the night with her. So that's not my kind of thing. Jester says hello, Chi. Jester says hello.
Hi.
She says hello, Jester. You're welcome, Capango. Have I lost weight being a PI or gained weight? I believe I am still trending downwards. I don't have a scale to weigh myself, but I definitely feel healthier. She can reach around me more when we're riding the motorcycle, so she says she's pretty sure my waist has gone down a bit. So yes, Jesus is my Lord and Savior. Whom I'm voting for, it doesn't matter. My trends, I look trans. Mojo, you are gone. Goodbye. Hey Rudy, we don't need to get into politics in here. Philippines is great. The people are friendly. Even if they have almost nothing, they're happy, friendly people. It's not like the US where everybody's angry and stressed and arguing and has to have the next new thing. People are happy with what they have. Michael Corleone, I've been here for 6.5 weeks. I wouldn't really run a golf cart, but I mean, you can get what's called a tuk-tuk, which is like an enclosed 3-wheeled vehicle. Those are actually pretty nice. I don't know if I would ride it long distance, but it's definitely good for if you need to ride in the rain and you don't want to ride a motorcycle in the rain. You can have one of those that's enclosed. It's good for going grocery shopping. They're a lot narrower than even a lot of the or what they call a multi-cab, which is almost like a little cross between a van pickup looking thing that's extra narrow, but even those get stuck in traffic a lot of times. I bet, Eva. Hopefully you get to come back and visit before too long. Healthcare is okay. Depends where you're at. Part of the reason I chose this place was Dumaguete's got a small hospital, or he's got an airport, so if I need to go to Cebu or Manila for a better hospital, I can do that easily. You can also hop to Cebu or Manila if you need to get an international flight back to the States. What part-time can you get there in the PI? You're not going to work out here, and you're not going to want to work out here. If you want to work part-time, find out what you can do on your phone or laptop or tablet. There's all sorts. You can learn coding for writing computer programs. You can teach English online with like Cambly or various things. So you would want to find a position and work remotely. You don't want to try and get a job here because wages are very low here. That's why there's so many call centers and things. If you work here, even a pretty good job, you may make $7 to $10 a day. Do you want to work for $7 or $10 a day? Probably not so much. Thank you. I would like to buy some property at some point, but people need to be aware that as a foreigner, you cannot directly own property in the Philippines. You can buy property through your Filipina, or if you set up an LLC, but it still has to be majority owned by a Filipino.
Like this.
Yep, thank you. Perfect. Get my breakfast situated, guys. Hang on.
Init.
Set up the fan behind me somewhat for the humidity, but it also tends to drive the flies away, so so someday I may get property, partly because let's say the dollar crashes, then if that happened and I didn't have my disability money, I'd have to go back to the US. If we own property in a house outright, and all we have to do is pay for, like, okay, this one's effectively dead. Pay for utilities and electricity, utilities and food and the occasional visa payment, then I could probably stay. So that's one of the reasons I would get land at some point. But you would want to spend time in the Philippines first. Make sure you've got a good Filipina before you buy anything. Don't get into a long-term lease. You know, rent it first, maybe shorter term with the option to renew. That way, if you're in a place and you decide it's not where you want to be, you can move. Same thing with, you don't want to like buy a condo or something immediately in case you decide you want to go somewhere else.
Are you at the restaurant? Yes, cheers.
Not at a restaurant, but she cooks as good as a restaurant.
$33.
Here's our breakfast, guys. And that's the chara, the pickled green mango, papaya. Luzon, no, Negros Oriental.
Nice one. Hit the like, everybody. Sardines? No. This one looks like sardines. Hot chili.
I like things spicy. Filipino food isn't necessarily real spicy, but I make things spicy. Spicier food would be in Thailand. I don't have thoughts on doing something like that, Raider, and let's keep it proper in here, at least most of the time. Who's the white dude behind me? That's our neighbors in the other apartment. He and his Filipina got married about 6.5 weeks ago also. No sardines today, but we had some the other day. You like turtles, good for you, Neon Legends. Yeah, Dumaguete, Valencia. Valencia is one of the suburbs of Dumaguete, kind of like Darwin and Bakong. Well, this is like a hallway. They've got their cooking area and outside table out, down there. We try and give them privacy. Do a flip. How about no? Doing great, Christopher Bistol. Fried spam, always delicious. Of course I like pizza. Not like far, about 10 or 15 minutes from Dumaguete. And yes, it is a little higher, a little cooler, which is part of the reason I chose it. My favorite pizza, I don't know, I like lots of different kinds of pizza.
I think I like this.
Yeah, that'd be good on the spam. There's a lot of things I love about the Philippines, so that's a hard one. Things I like least. Drinks are very small, so if you get juice, there's the little tiny cans that they give a kid in elementary school.
Get double.
Yeah, you need, like, if you're really thirsty and you want to drink a bunch of pineapple juice, you're gonna need a large is like a medium or a small in the U.S. So maybe the some of the small drinks and things. Honda Super Blackbird or Kawasaki? I don't know. I have a Honda ADV 160cc motorcycle. I love the thing. It's for most of the riding we do around here. It's plenty big. Depends on the size of the pizza, man. Come on. Sizes of pizzas can vary dramatically, and also depends how many toppings there are on. Usually one or less. You can live anywhere single. You can be plenty happy single out here. A lot of people end up wanting a relationship, but if you want to live single, just come out and you can live super cheap. If you're going to live single, I wouldn't get into a long-term place. I would move around and enjoy the different beaches and things. I'm pretty sure you can get ibuprofen. We get paracetamol all the time, which is Tylenol, and I get naproxen sodium, which is Aleve. And we get those over the counter, so it may not be called Advil, but I'm pretty sure you can get ibuprofen. What am I eating? Fried spam, garlic fried rice, fried eggs. Jasper is live, guys. Check out Jasper in the Philippines. He's live now. I may end this pretty soon. I may leave it up for a few minutes.
Leave it. Some are not from Jasper.
Be safe in Florida, guys. Well, I wouldn't say any food is cheap in the U.S. right now. So, beef is easier to get in the U.S., but beef is definitely not cheap in the U.S. I love ginger, fresh ginger. I like ginger tea. Yeah, all good stuff, Eva. I don't know about the Super Cub. A lot of people have Honda Clicks, Honda ADVs, and some other types. Eva, Jasper's live, so feel free to jump over there.
Do you agree listening or this break of live?
Yeah, so that's going to be the other guy, like a high value guy that has either a good digital business, retired military, or a guy that has
I don't think it's Destiny. I think God guides us.
These girls, these white girls, with their 10 cats and their wives.
I haven't tried Overlander, so I'm not sure.
Going overseas, but the reality is the broke guys they're left with, the guys that
You do have to report radio equipment. It's a little unclear if they just mean communications equipment or if they also mean things like routers. And I brought two high-end gaming Wi-Fi routers with me, so I did declare those when I came in, and they never said anything about it. They could have charged me duty on them if they wanted to.
Whether he's in his 30s or 50s, and he's ready to settle down with an ex-Filipina. He wants his $3,000 a month to live like a king rather than living like a lower middle class in America on $3,000 a month.
Take care, Mana Sweeney Sapathy.
Talk to your accountant, but if you're a resident of the United States, you're not relinquishing your passport. Talk to your accountant.
Yeah, I love it out here. We have a nice, quiet, simple life. We get up when we want. We do what we want. We both have our own YouTube channels, and we're having a great time together. She's a super sweetheart. She's always dancing and singing and tickling me and snuggling with me. And
People that have hundreds of thousands of dollars in the bank. So I think it's funny when these girls like to talk shit. Oh, these crews are this and that. My girl makes very good money and she's in her 30s. So what's inappropriate about that? When you're 40s, nothing. They all want to think that you're coming over here to 18-year-old and they can follow us, little brother.
I have not met CKRG in the Philippines. We didn't really have a chance to talk, but I did meet Gio in the Philippines at JRC Visa. We were both doing some paperwork a while back. Sojourn Built, I've made friends with online, and we're going to get together and do something soon. He's got a Honda 150 ADV. So I'm guessing we'll probably hit it off and do some motorcycle rides.
Number two is going to be guys like us in this community.
Manashwini.
That can come here long term or visit here every year.
Thanks, Robert Kaiser. Bye, Mana Sweeney. Thanks for coming in. Hope to see you again. What am I eating? Garlic fried rice, fried spam, fried eggs, achara, which is pickled green papaya. Is the sweet pepper sauce good on it?
Stuff like that, and they go from like Bali
I'm having instant noodle.
And they're just backpackers. They go to hostels.
That's good. You can add eggs in the noodles. I like that.
Yeah, with like a minute and a half or so left, put a couple of eggs in, and they basically kind of, I can't think of the way you cook them, but they're good. I put ramen noodles or eggs in ramen noodles all the time.
But yeah, so that's the 3 people that I figured out. Most of the guys I encounter seem to
We do a lot of walking and stuff.
kind of exploit the situation.
I'm not really a gym guy, but I may do it at some point to work on my abdominal muscles and stuff that have damage from some surgeries back in 2009, 2010.
Don't want here giving us a bad name. And then we have
What
guys like
with the
us,
boiling kettle water?
people that have digital businesses, people that have a bunch of money in the bank.
You don't have to boil water.
Better life. They have one
You do need to drink bottled water, and it's not so much that
that want their true value.
it would necessarily make you sick from biological stuff. There can be minerals that you don't want to drink, like manganese. Welcome, man. Thanks. Yeah. We usually do our live streams when things are slow and we're eating. That way we can do other things when we're not eating. So yeah, we tend to do live streams during meal times. I've not been to CQR yet. Yeah, we've got free Wi-Fi, free water for drinking water. Our landlord has 5-gallon jugs of water available for 30 pesos a piece, which is like, I don't know, maybe 30 cents US.
Bacolod, not yet.
Yeah, I mean, it all depends on your age. Usually, a guy that's got it figured out is going to be like in his 40s.
I never been to Bacolod.
Vander might be coming out. I think Manila,
Not yet. I want to visit Bacolod. I haven't been there yet.
but yeah, there's not a ton of people. Usually, it's like late 30s to early 40s.
Yeah, you need to cut out as much of the highly processed foods as you can. Almost all the food we eat is
Those are the people we need to act.
stuff we bought at like the farmer's market, the wet market, and cooked here at home.
Oh, you're not sick of being a sex bat yet?
She's a
Like,
super good cook.
relationship with a girl that makes similar money to me for a straight up year, like on your business channel. Yeah, your parents look at me crazy. Like, why? What? You're throwing away your best earning years. I'm sure
18 people, thanks. Hit the like, subscribe, guys.
young girl that's like, 18 to 20 or something. By all means, that's legal, but I did the exact opposite. And it's like, well, you know what? You didn't
Yes, breakfast, guys.
got a better life than Sam out there. I was like 7.
Nice, right?
Yeah,
I've
good.
done it. I spent like 3 months in school. The guys I met, the guys up there, they used to come back and left and right. Exactly. Just go to Vegas,
Got some nice
LA,
sweet pepper jelly for the fried spam.
left and right after Reese's, all that. When you come here, just enjoy the country, or don't lie to anyone if you're a young man and you want to do that. But generally, you come here when you've already been there and done that, had all the women, and you're ready to find a girlfriend or a wife. Right? I think 53 people and 11 likes. Can you double tap the screen? And,
Yes, Robert, we're eating breakfast. Zhang Mix Vlog, thanks for coming in again.
double tap the screen. 11 likes.
Got HP, Haruman, I'm not sure what you mean.
He goes to travel just having a private conversation with people. Yeah, that's the honest truth. Nice, awesome, you know. Yeah, very good. A lot of people like Americans. Americans are allies of Filipinos. Some Filipinos aren't thrilled with Americans. Maybe they had a bad experience with a rude American or whatever. Americans tend to be very direct. Questions of immigration for visas easier to deal with with PH. Or should I just continue with the U.S. consulate? You can deal with it with PH, no problem.
Yeah, it is interesting. I heard also that because right now it's split. Half of it's Negros Oriental, half of it's Negros Occidental, but I heard that they're looking at making it just one, so it'll just be Negros here at some point. Sweet, my DD214 showed up. Chip just messaged me. That's one of the biggest things I need for my SRRV visa.
About
My DD214, my honorable discharge paperwork from the Navy. I had lost my copy, and my new copy from naval personnel just showed up, so I'm excited.
good. Morning, Jing, Max.
I see a lot of paprika. People have mushrooms. There's lots of tomatoes. Yeah, just really great fresh fruit, fresh produce out here.
It goes down, it comes down, and it's a 14-hour flight direct, or 13-hour flight from LA. That's something I'm very still fly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a problem flying. I'm not into 14-hour flights, but that's
Hello,
the only way to
David.
get
Hi.
here. But then again, I haven't flown anywhere in 2
Murdoch,
years. I've been
Murdoch.
straight, so I'm not the guy that goes back home every 6 months for 28 hours of flights, even if I fly direct. I liked the first 2 flights, and on the flight back, I felt kind of jet lagged for quite a while. So, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. On the way back, I flew to South Korea, like a 12-hour flight or some shit. It just depends, man. That's part of getting here. You can't get to paradise,
Hello from Makati, David Murdoch. How you doing?
a month on a 2-hour flight necessarily. You want to go to Mexico or I don't know. Yeah. 15 flights, 56 people. Let's double tap the screen, guys. I'll just play out here. So yeah, it just depends on the train here, but for me, in this community, we immediately ban expats. That's backpackers in here, but it's mainly high-value guys, ex-military guys, guys that want to find a wife or girlfriend, guys that want to enjoy the money stretch.
Here in our place, it's not much.
Yeah,
No
quality.
garbage.
Some places garbage is a problem. There's not really a good established garbage service. In a lot of places where we're at, it's not bad at all.
Yesterday coming in and talking about their girlfriend, this not. You've never met a girl, you don't have a girlfriend. A Filipino is avoiding your video calls. She's not interested in you, bro. A Filipino that likes you will video call you.
So I know it can be
100
bad
times
in
a
some
day,
places,
text
but I
you every
mean,
5
you
minutes.
can have that in the U.S. too, so
Make more,
that's
take
not
2 weeks,
specific to
yeah,
the Philippines.
Yeah, take 2 weeks. What's up? It's never okay, bad boy. What's up for a long time? Exactly. This community, it's obvious, right? That this community is full of like 6-figure guys.
Some places it can get built up a bit, but we haven't really run into it too much around here. And we're specifically where we're living, it's not a problem. Hygiene's actually pretty good. It's definitely not easy to monitor 2 chats at once.
Every single year of your life. That's just the bottom line. You got your high school sweetheart, you make enough, and you guys both make good money, that's fine. I've gone to Thailand several times, 24 hours or more, sleep, watch, play video. Still remember my first long trip to Japan, East Coast, 9 hours. That was enjoyable, yeah, so this is 13 hours. Yeah, so I mean, it is what it is, guys. Each of us get a flight out of the Yeah, I don't know. What are you scared of? You get on an airplane for like 13 hours, you fall asleep, the plane goes down, it's time to go.
You like my eggs?
I don't understand being scared of it.
I'm okay, you can have it. You still hungry?
Amazon, yeah. Right?
Signed by Bong Bong Marcos. June of this year wants to go to Negros Island region. Some stores are open late. It really depends. Yeah, there's Lazada, Grab, Amazon. I've already done a bunch of orders from Amazon. For help importation when you live in rural areas, most are farmland and cattle. You receive food is cheaper.
If you have any game or any looks, you can get girls in America, to be honest with you. You might go get higher value girls here. But being a player here, just don't lie to anyone. It should be fine. There's city girls who are into that. But generally.
I love it here. And if you want to eat healthy, if you want to have lots of vegetables and fresh fish and chicken and stuff, you can definitely have that and for cheap, way cheap compared to the U.S. You try and eat healthy in the U.S. and it's more expensive.
Like something. Like something. I don't know what the fuck that means. Start number. Lime traditional crowd here. He's about to get banned. Exactly. Water. Yeah, I think I'm banned. But dude, this year done. Yeah, I gotta get ready to go with your name and say you like something. I just hear it.
Another fried egg for me. Show you guys the achara. And I, generally speaking, I don't like bitter gourd, but I like bitter gourd that's pickled in this achara.
Scenery like this. How long have I been here? Like damn near 2 weeks. How could I be here for beaches like this? Chilling going to bed with my girl.
Achara, achara, achara.
Yeah, exactly.
That stuff is so good.
And mixed vegetables.
Start to look at you after about a year. I've been
Love
here
that
2 years.
also.
I just went in recently. They didn't say shit to me. Don't stop making excuses and get on an airplane. I think I'm gonna wait to see what happens in China. I think I'm gonna wait to see what happens if there's a new lockdown. I think I'm gonna wait to see what happens with visas. No, you're just talking yourself out of it. Get on an airplane today. Just like the last guy said to me, yeah, someone's scared, exactly. Why would you wait to see what's happening? You don't even look at YouTube sitting here, and you're making excuses like I was, with all due respect. Get on an airplane. See if the Philippines. I was in the Philippines with COVID on. Yep, when I first got here, you still had to wear a mask in the mall. You still had to quarantine, all that shit. It is what it is, bro. I'm waiting here for the visa. You need to save money here. You're scared, I get it. But the visas, you're good, though. Visas not required to visit the age of like
Coming at us from Starlink, satellite internet, local Wi-Fi, or cell phone data. Well, I am on Wi-Fi at the place we're staying, but if the Wi-Fi drops, then I have cell data. I have used Starlink back in the U.S. and I do plan on trying to get it out here. I'm definitely a big fan of Starlink.
They didn't say shit to me. They said, when did you get here? I said, 2022. They said, have a nice day. You're good. So,
Starlink's awesome, but yeah, right now we're running off
I'm scared. I don't have
Wi-Fi that's provided by fiber to the place we're staying at.
tough love. Yeah, that's true. But still. So the KuyaStorm here in Beach now. Let's go. Yeah, KuyaStorm's been here. It's like coming up on 2 months. Exactly. Smoke comes into live. It's all good. Guys, hit the like. Let's get 100 per day. You guys up and down. Doing it live outside, sweating it out. Fucking phone's about to fall over.
Grandpa PHTV. Thank you so much for coming in.
Steady. Yesterday I thought I was showing all kinds of zoom ins and shit. You're like, we're looking at the
Grandpa
sand.
PHTV, hello.
Seeing nothing.
Yeah, we've had a few brownouts, a few blackouts.
Like 200 and something away. TikTok for
Grandpa, I'll give you moderator. Thanks for coming in, bud. Seaweed Hero, what do you got going on here? Not a channel. Okay.
Hoy, my Filipino is named Chi. What?
Here, you can make sure it's not your Filipina.
Really? Siwad Haro? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, right on. I moved over from Seattle area. Seaweed Hero.
She's from Muntinlupa. Oh, really?
My chi is from Bayawan.
Mm-hmm. never been to other country.
Hills on the ocean front. I don't know, something about just
That's
California
nice.
alone makes it worth it. Beautiful sceneries.
That's awesome.
Tons of shores. Got some kiosks. 56 point something. 56 point something. Yeah, people always ask me the currency rate.
Filipinos are the best by far, in my opinion.
It was down to 55.5 or some shit. I just recently when I
Whoa, no Nick Ed. I know no Nick Ed, okay? It's not.
I definitely don't look like that guy. But thanks for running your mouth, AB.
From Bicol. Good.
Oh man, why am I always spilling on myself? Well, this shirt's done and it's not even because it got sweaty. Spilled my coffee on myself. Super genius. Thank you.
I brought a couple bits of cases in a backpack, and when I go to islands like this, I just bring a backpack, buy shoes again here, buy some fucking t-shirt.
Oh my good eye.
Okay.
Messy, messy.
Yeah, but you're a backpacker. I'm not a wanderlust backpacker.
8 viewers, 30 likes. Thanks for coming in, guys. Hit the like if you haven't. Subscribe if you haven't.
31 likes. That's good. Morning.
Nah, me neither. My face is screwed. I haven't seen it all. Yeah, I don't even care to see it all. I mean, if I quit live streaming, yeah, I'll go to all these remote islands and stuff. But I'm totally cool with Fortnite. I'll show them the
This is together 3 days in Baguio. Oh, nice. I
It's not my favorite. The pool's awesome.
already visit that area. Panglao, Chocolate Hills. We went to Chocolate Hills. Seaweed.
Yeah, Seaweed Hero, that's awesome. Glad you got to check out some different places. I bet you love it, don't you? Retire in 10 to 15 years out here. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to do it sooner. 49 and a half, I'm already out here retired and I love it.
Yeah, it's more fun in the Philippines.
It's definitely a lot of fun out here.
Bring your stuff in the back, bring your stuff in the cardboard box, live for like $200 a month, live it out, folks. Bring your mosquito net, trick your cardboard box into a mattress in the province. Whoa, miles away, 2308. Is that really loud cardboard? I have never noticed. I think it's tripping. 28 likes, 28 minutes for staying on track, folks. You sound like a guy who's going through the only reason I wanted to catch Cebu is for Sinulog. Awesome. Yeah, I've never been to Sinulog. Yeah, I'm not really a Cebu guy. Met a girl in Cebu, there's nothing wrong with it. I had fun when I was there with Erica. When I went there solo, there was tons of girls trying to meet me, but I don't know, Cebu just wasn't my vibe. I would have moved back to Vegas and Cebu was all serious back. That's just or Mike will be there juniors for quite a small like
Still have 24.
10 people, thanks guys. Yeah. Everybody that comes out here that I've seen from like Jasper's live stream and stuff has loved it. With the exception of like one guy, and he was bound and determined to come out and pass his
Yeah, backpack to Europe.
resume around and get a job out here. Jasper told him don't do that. Get an online job.
Ride trains, whatever.
Don't come out and try and get a job out here. Everybody in the chat, including myself, told him don't do that. He did it anyway and then got mad at Jasper and basically tried to tell Jasper that he lied to him. And we're like, no, everybody told you not to do it and you did it anyway. Be mad at yourself, not mad at everybody else. Did I fart? Not at the moment.
Ay, nako. Choosing I, you're 12 years old.
Probably.
You guys, huh?
By about.
Oh, it's just like you. Yeah, you did that, right?
Yeah, I did that too. I was running it. AC, I was running at about 17 to 19. Most of the time now it's 22 at night. I turn it down to, or up to 24 Fahrenheit. Sorry, Celsius. So yeah, I'm not pouring sweat all the time unless it's like really humid and I'll sweat a bit, but I've already gotten used to it. It's pretty comfortable for me most of the time.
Okay.
Family concrete house, doing Chino Crown guy, and Petron gas. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, I love it out here. Everybody's so friendly. Food's freaking amazing. She usually cooks more than I can eat. But even eating a decent amount, it's healthy food. Lots of vegetables, lots of meat and fish. Dinner time, we usually skip the rice. Yeah, so do we. We'll be checking out a bunch of different places over time.
Thank you, Grandpa. 15 people in the house.
15 people, 32 likes. Thanks everybody for coming in and hanging out with us. Hit the like, guys. Subscribe if you're new.
Shout out everybody.
Jeanette has 684. Nice. Give you a jacket.
Yes, like, subscribe, just to the thank you, see
Nice. Thanks, guys. I'm gonna go inside, which is a little cooler for a bit.
This is a bit.
I'm just gonna go into the cooler air for a while.
Okay.
You gonna come inside? Alright.
Then let me say something in your life.
Yep, I'm gonna. enjoy the aircon for a bit. So let me get situated, guys. Get my phone plugged in. Got that one, got that one. Alright, what's going on? Film Cheetah Filipino on the other device. Subscribe. Thank you very much. Thanks for subscribing to my girl's channel. I don't know why I have volume up on my phone. Oh, that's because I was listening to Jasper's too. Kada Joanne's, check it out. How do any foreigners? Sounds like fun. I'll have to check it out. Darwin, hello, how are you? I don't need to make a goat noise. I'm good, thanks. Jawad Jalal Ma. I mean, can I? Yes. Will I? No. You're definitely getting 100 euros. 100 euros for what? There is durian out here. I haven't seen it on the trees, but I've seen it at the market. I haven't tried it here yet, but I do want to try durian. I'm going to try balut. Don't want to, but she wants me to, so I'll try it at least once. It'll probably be a combination video, me trying balut and me immediately vomiting balut. Papa Smurf, bored. Thanks. No, I'm not Papa Smurf. Yeah, I really doubt you're going to get 100 euros from making somebody make a goat noise. Kurt Miller. No, Jawad Jalal. I'm not sure what you're trying to say, Kurt Miller, so let's just not. Hit the like and subscribe, guys. Lockheed Martin F-35 Lightning II. Hi, dude. Well, hello there. Not every day I get to speak to a stealth fighter. You knew you liked. Awesome. Thanks so much. Hit the subscribe while you're at it. I appreciate it. And if you're worried about too many notifications, just subscribe and tap it again and hit none for no notifications, and it won't bother you. But I can use the subscribers and the watch hours. I appreciate it, guys. I do like planes. I love submarines even more. fighter jets, submarines, rockets, all that good stuff. 12 people, 33 likes. Thanks, guys. Hit the like, subscribe. Just hanging out, just finished up breakfast. I was born in Portland, grew up on southern Oregon coast, but I spent most of the last 30 years in Seattle area.
Excuse me.
F-22, F-35s. Great, Grandpop. Thanks for coming in, brother. I bet you the F-22 can outmaneuver an Su-57. Nice. Yeah, I went to Jollibee at Tacoma Mall. I used to love going over. I'd ride the ferry to Seattle and walk around the waterfront, go up to Park Place Market, maybe ride up or walk up to Westlake Center and then ride the monorail to Seattle Center. The crime, drug use, and homelessness is just totally off the charts there now, and Seattle's rather dumpy and a lot of places not really safe to go hang out like it used to be. I'm not a city guy though. Okay, well, Lockheed Martin F-35 Lightning II, maybe you need to change your channel to I'm in love with Russian fighter jets. Maybe you should do that instead of having the name of a U.S. stealth fighter and giving knobbers to the Su-57. Just a thought. People, 33 likes. Hit the like, guys. Subscribe. You got questions or topics, feel free to ask. Feel free to bring them up unless they're stupid 12-year-old comments or questions or topics. Because if they are, I'll just ban you. So if you want to be in here and hang out with everybody, then don't be stupid. Maybe Lockheed Martin bopped out to go change his name. Well, I personally like the F-22 Raptor over the F-35, but they went with the F-35. I'm not really a fan of single engine planes like that. If your one engine goes out, you're screwed. So I would rather have two engines myself. And I would bet you money that the US has lots of tech that isn't public, that's much more advanced than Russia's stuff. Let's see. Where am I staying? We are staying in a small apartment, little kind of a studio. Here in about 2 weeks, we're going to move into a 2-bedroom, 2 CR, which is what they call bathrooms here, comfort rooms. Each of the CRs has its own shower and toilet. Both bedrooms have air conditioning. Pretty decent sized living area, kitchen, living room area. A front and a back. Patio. Second floor, so we've got a nice view of the palm trees and the pool, access to a pool for $467 a month. Bummed to edge, I don't want to talk about it. So I still lurk quietly at 12 collector and usually edge. 12 collector, it's good to see you in here. Hang in there, buddy. It's good to see you again. Hope you feel better. I'll be praying for you, my friend. Yeah, it's super nice looking place. Show you pictures. About 2 weeks we'll move into this place. That'll be our unit up there. yours. Semi-mullet. It's not a semi-mullet. It's all shaved except for the part in the front. Skater surfer style haircut. Don't care if you like it. I have used a taboo, but that was in the province. So usually I use tissue, and I carry toilet paper with me and wipes when we go out. So the CR in this one is wet floor if you're using to use the shower. The place we're getting into has a raised divider between the shower and the toilet area and a nice shower curtain, so you're not going to have a wet floor in the bathroom on the non-shower area. That'll be nice. So in a pinch I can use a taboo, and I have used it for showering like 3 or 4 times. Separation of shower and toilet. Why would I live there? Beautiful Filipinas, beautiful beaches, waterfalls, nice warm weather, sunny skies, low cost of living, low stress, happy, friendly people, all sorts of things. I'll show you another one. Say hello.
Hi guys. Not here, oy. I'm washing.
Ang saday.
I'm washing. I'm haggard.
You're not haggard.
Yeah.
Yes, we have calamansi. I love the calamansi. Love calamansi soda too. What's up, broski? Zone 104, how you doing? Message out for review. Wow. Zone 104, you are banned. Because he said awful stuff. RR, hello, Luke. It's a peach, yep. Yes, Dumagetti has a Starbucks. They've got a number of coffee shops.
Good.
Thank you much, Mikaru.
Corey? What are you talking about, Corey?
Corey Freeman. Here, buddy, guess what? She's 32 years old. I'm 49. There's only a 17-year difference. So she's not as young as she looks. She looks amazing. She does look younger than her age, but she's 32, and I'm 49, so I'm not gross. You can go fuck yourself. Eat my ass with a spoon. Goodbye.
My gulay! Kobe!
Hey, Kubran, how you doing, buddy?
How are you, Kobe?
There is Starbucks. I have Death Wish coffee here with a Ninja dual brew coffee maker. I can use coffee grounds. I can use Keurig pods or reusable Keurig pods if I want. There's a switch on the side. I can make hot water or boiling water.
Your coffee is more than yummy than in Starbucks.
She just said my coffee is more yummy, so tastier than Starbucks. Death Wish coffee, and it's got way more caffeine, so it travel mug's about the size of a grande. Grande Starbucks is like 124 milligrams of caffeine. If you make Death Wish as recommended, it's about 612 milligrams of caffeine for a travel mug or grande. We had fried spam, fried eggs, and garlic fried rice for breakfast. It was delicious. Real dairy and Tetra Packs, evaporated milk and tins, or just tried evaporated. I've seen evaporated milk, I've seen real dairy, I've seen regular cheese, and if you go to a Western store, you can get just about anything you can in the U.S., maybe more expensive than the U.S. because of import fees and shipping costs. People assume she is very young, like in her early 20s. Some claim that she's underage. She's not. She's 32. So it's not nearly the situation a lot of people think it is.
That's funny.
She's definitely beautiful and looks younger than she is, but she's a very mature woman as well. She's hiding at the moment. She thinks she's haggard. She's beautiful. You're not haggard. She's a sweetheart, hiding.
Hi, Kobe. People, I am not 18.
You're not 18.
I'm not.
That makes it sound like you're under 18, silly.
That's funny, guys.
You just found a video of Kamala Harris. Oh, really? That would be interesting to see. Oh. Suka Perniake would buy New Zealand cow milk, shelf-stable Tetra Packs, one brand of evaporated milk, use Starbucks via instant coffee. I prefer fresh ground beans too, and it can be hard to get shipped in, but Death Wish is the way to go. They also have pre-ground flavored coffee that's amazing.
Show me.
I'll show you if I wish. I'll show you my little coffee station. So there's my Ninja coffee maker. There's my Cuisinart coffee grinder, 3000 volt power converter because it's 220 out here, so you need one of those, and it's got to be higher end or higher power because this thing will pull up to 1550 startup, maybe a little higher. So power converter, coffee maker, coffee grinder. That is a Cuisinart burr grinder.
Where? No? No roach here, guys. Ipis is the color for cockroach. Ipis, yeah? But no roach here? Yeah? Inside?
No,
Maybe outside.
haven't seen any inside.
He said like, I see a roach in the box. Kobe eye.
No, there's no roaches out here. Not in our place that we've seen. The coffee grinder is like $55 US on Amazon.
Thai girl was the same way. There was like a 50-year-old cashier. I was like,
Haha, Cooper, and oh my gulai, what a maganda pina lol.
she likes me, and I'm just like, I didn't like say anything really.
Javier, we have not seen any roaches in here. We've got little tiny itty
Maybe I
bitty
am the roach.
sugar ants. Is she the roach? She's not. She's not a roach.
I am the roach, guys.
She's zombie.
And show me. Ay.
Yeah, so you guys can talk all the crap you want, but she's 32 and she's absolutely gorgeous. So
I can't be sure for you. If you have a medication with your name on it and it's not banned in the Philippines, there should be no issue. Getting new medication, I'm not sure. But yeah, as long as it's got your name on it, I think it should be fine. But I'm not on medication. Like who also gets a membership so early? I think that's the main thing, right?
I'm 32.
First time, yeah, there's no problem with it. Holy shit, what the hell's going on with the membership? Did it go out? I didn't see it, guys. Snap crush, turn on membership. Click allow gifts. Yeah, click allow gifts. Good thing we got cleared the Gloria with the consultation. They're not going out again. Yeah, click allow gifts. I'm at station 0. It did not go out. Yeah. Click allow gifts. Captain Crush, go to that membership, the white box, and click allow gifts.
maybe you want to ban that guy, Kuya. Which one?
Okay, yeah, exactly. So it's like Vicodin or something, probably not going to work. It's like Viagra, probably going to work, right?
If he's just saying there's a roach, no big deal, unless he says something else stupid. So far, it's okay. What's going on, Jack? How are you?
Philippines doesn't really like controlled substances.
Hmm.
Didn't mind a little Viagra though. Damn, that sucks.
Ooh.
That's tripping me out that it didn't go out. Maury knows. Everybody hit allow gifts, folks.
Oh, how much that one? Got it, Cooper, and thank you.
But yeah, sometimes
We'll remove that
like
comment.
That's why super chats sometimes.
No, I'm not. I'm 49 and a half, and she's 32 years old. So, Robert Gunn, your comment is removed, and you can eat my ass with a spoon.
Thank you, brother. Great insight. Yeah. Be careful with like Vicodin or Percocet or something.
What
Probably
he said?
fucking
Oh, he's basically trying to say I'm with an underage girl, which I'm not.
But yeah, they're probably not really gonna allow you to bring over a bundle of that
He's
shit.
trying to call me
You have to get some,
AP.
like, pressure medication or some fucking
Oh my
steroids.
gulay, ay.
Why don't people come in and ask questions like, how old are you? How old is she? How about you don't fucking assume that she's underage just because she's Filipina and Filipinas look younger than they are. Try asking questions. I'm not a pede. She's not under 18, nor is she 20. She looks 23. She's 32 years old. I'm 49 and a half. That's a respectable age gap. Go F yourself.
Get like 20 memberships. But I'm just not sure, folks. But yeah, a lot of gray names.
No worries,
All those gray
Seaweed
names,
Hero.
go to that gifted membership and press
Yeah, I
allow
saw what he
gifts.
said. He's
It
gone.
should go out. Let me know if Captain Crush or AC Real or anybody did that and it didn't automatically go through, folks.
Maganda
Running
Umaga
muscle relaxers, no problem.
Bahoy. What's Bahoy?
Yeah, a lot of times they won't even look in your luggage, to be honest with you guys.
What's
You know what I'm saying?
Bahoy there, Ronald
I think I might have brought over
Kamenlang?
like just some amoxicillin in case I ever needed it. They didn't even look in my luggage, to be honest with you guys.
Ay, naku.
Just to have that in case, you know. They bring medication from other countries. You need to check, make sure your meds are approved. Exactly. You got it, basic artist facts. You'll check
15
those
people,
notes,
36
stay
likes.
with
Hit the
them.
like, guys.
Exactly.
Subscribe if you're new. I see 15 on this
That's
screen, so we're
strange.
good.
Yeah. Captain Crush.
That's good,
Some
good.
people tell me
Mabudia
to get
Ko.
allowed gifts. It should be there.
I met her in her live stream here on YouTube.
Nobody's ever came back in and said, hey, I got a refund. So I don't know.
I was working on connecting the channels to grow my subscribers and popped into her channel.
Captain Crush.
Connected, popped out, and was like, whoop, wait a minute. She was gorgeous, and I came back in
Okay, cool.
and started watching every time she was live and watching her videos, and we started eventually talking offline and hit it off, and now we're here together in the Philippines. Oh, they can subscribe even if they are a-holes. They just may not have the privilege of chatting.
So many selfie like, guys. We got 48 likes. Yesterday's did 5.2 thousand. Got like 85 likes. That's decent, right?
I got very well trained. I'm not sure what that means. Thanks for coming in, Ronald. My dad's name is Ronald.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I've never seen anyone get arrested. Never seen a foreigner get arrested, but I'm sure it happens. Never seen a fight. Never seen any type of drama. It's usually pretty chill vibes out here. But I guess a bunch of guys got arrested on P. Burgos at one of them bars.
Philip Massey, how's it going, buddy?
If the cops on you, you're getting arrested. I don't know.
How are you doing today?
A cent. Is this another new guy? When I received my current free stubs, I was watching the stream.
Have not met Paul yet. Every man has a story. Chi has met her, or his wife, and him. He's met them both. They're gonna have us over for dinner pretty soon. I briefly greeted Gio at JRC Visas in Dumaguete, so we didn't get a chance to talk, but I have met Gio. Leah and her husband were downstairs in the restaurant eating a couple weeks ago, but we were doing a live stream. By the time we got off the live and got downstairs, they'd already left, but she's met with Leah before.
She's a Filipino. There we go. I've talked about her like 5,000 times, but we're not doing anything about her.
I've made friends in the comments with a guy from Australia, Adrian, that his channel name is Sojourn Built. And I got his number from him off Instagram, and we're gonna meet up for a beer soon. We both have Honda ADVs, so I think we're probably gonna hit it off, and we'll probably do some motorcycle rides, check out some places. And then we have another friend, Warren Nickham, and his girlfriend Bella from Cebu province, and we have a great time together. I have not had a Filipino P sighting, but you see vloggers here and there. Ever met Commander Doat or Kulas becoming Filipino? No, I have not met them. Thanks, Jack. Yeah, age isn't important, other than you're both being 18. If you're both 18, then it's legal and nobody's a Pete. But she's 32 years old and I'm 49 and a half, so that's not a huge age gap, especially for out here in the Philippines. So I don't know why people have to come in and be stupid. Just come in and ask questions. You could have, some of these people that come in and make comments like that, if they just ask a couple questions, they could find out what the real story is, and maybe they'd end up liking us and liking the community and get to stay. But if you come in and say something stupid, you're just going to get banned, and then you may feel stupid and wish you could have been in here. So all people have to do is come in, be respectful, introduce yourself, ask how old I am, ask how old she is. If you don't believe us, that's up to you, but we have no reason to lie. And I would never do anything with anybody underage, so no, I'm not a ped. I just don't understand why people have to be stupid like that. Does my mom know? Well, your mom can verify that I'm not gay, because she was screaming my name last night, Steve. And you're banned, doofus.
Nice view though. The sun went behind a cloud for a second, but we'll probably be back. Red shirt's okay for me. It's okay for me.
Okay, well, here's the thing, Seaweed. It's not just based on the country you're from, especially from the US. There are laws that state, regardless of the age of consent in any place you go, Americans, all Americans, not just military and government employees, are held to 18, which is the age in the US. So if you are from the US and you mess with anybody under the age of 18, and they find out, you're going to go to jail, whether it's in that country you visited or back in the US. So don't mess with anybody underage. It doesn't matter if she's 16 in the Philippines and that's legal in the Philippines. As far as the USA is concerned, if you're a US citizen, the age of consent is 18. End of story.
Korean, like the one foreigner out here.
4128, that's close, Jack, no big deal.
People, it's interesting how many people silently watch this. I don't know if they're banned or
If you are from the US, 18 years old is required. It doesn't matter what the local age of consent is. You are held to 18 if you're an American citizen. Be aware of that. So the old days of people going to countries and getting away with messing around with children is over. It's not legal, it's not allowed. I do not endorse any of that stuff. I don't endorse pay for play. Follow me global. What do you call a man with no shins? How about you tell us? How do I make a living? Well, I have VA disability money from my military service in the Navy. So I am early retired in the Philippines and I'm close to getting monetized on YouTube. I have a sponsorship pending that I'm about to accept for a website here in the Philippines, couple services. So I'm effectively retired, but I am doing this on YouTube, and I'll pretty soon be getting money from YouTube and money from a sponsorship. If Navy, well, I don't know why everybody says that stuff, but you know, you could have come in and just hung out, but now you don't get to speak comms.
Yeah, it's all good. Just trying to give a few.
My buddy needs a sugar daddy. Tim M, your comment is removed. You're banned.
We stayed at Royal Park at Station 1. Yeah, I know that Royal Park. I walked by there before. I never stayed there, but I know which one you're talking about. Yeah. There's a million different choices from Airbnb.
You sound a lot like your little buddy Armin in the Philippines with your comments.
Figure out what you like.
I don't know who Armin is at ZB, but I can say whatever I want on my channel, so get fucked.
There's a lot of good cheap ones. There's nice ones.
At ZB, you're banned. You can't work on a tourist visa. Now, if you work for a company online, you're not working here on a tourist visa. You're working remotely for a company. So I'm effectively working on YouTube, but that doesn't qualify. You cannot work a Philippines job or get a job in the Philippines on a tourist visa, correct? If you come in and you have a remote job, you can work that remote job and pay taxes to your home country. That's perfectly legal to do. Because they come in off the vertical feed, the shorts feed, it's fine. So Giovanni, if you're gonna try and get a job in the Philippines, you'd make probably less than 10 US dollars a day. If you have a remote job or you can teach English or something online, you can absolutely do that.
Just testing. You're testing yourself all the way to oblivion almost, my buddy. Testing what? I don't take political stances. I have fucking 100,000 subscribers, genius. I don't talk about the jab, the sniffles, the Trumps, the Bidens, the Kamalas. It doesn't matter to me. Timed out by KuyaStorm for a day. Yeah, I was gonna fucking ban him, but it's like, dude, testing. You should have fucking, yeah. Testies, 1, 2, 3, yeah, crooked.
Hello, Chaka, how are you doing?
Yeah, I mean, like,
If you want to fiance are planning to start a business, I'm worried I won't be able to help her. I mean, you can do stuff in the background. She'd be the one that runs the business. So you can help her. You're just not really working. She's the business owner. If she's not paying you, then you're not working. If you just help out because you're home and your business is near the home, then it's not really. Hey, Boohoo, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Yeah, we got John at 100K 786 back in again. How's things, Boohoo? I'm less than.
With all due respect.
What is it?
Man, I feel so
I'm less than 950 hours away from getting monetized. And today I'll probably accept my sponsorship offer. So not even monetized yet and already had a sponsorship offer.
Yeah, no problem. Honey B.
Got any Viva t-shirts? That sounds like a great idea.
50,000. Hit the subscribe for me. Yep, it's Baraka, Honey B. Yeah, I'm trying to get
Definitely gonna
50,000
need to
guys.
start thinking of some merch that I can put up in a merch store once I get monetized.
May I have oh my gulay?
She wants all my gulay, haneko, tage na. Let's go, boys. Doing great, man. Been out here 6.5 weeks.
What do you think is the Chinese
Love the Philippines, man. Love it.
They're all with Chinese guys.
Enjoying the motorcycle. We're getting ready to move into a nice 2-bedroom, 2 CR place here in a couple weeks. Everything's going great. We're having a really good time together.
I don't think Bohol's as good as this, and I know Shargao is not as good as this from like a beauty type of aesthetic. Whoa. Salute to Crooked Eye Crooks.
Things are going very, very well out here.
Yeah, I think Fred might have got
We're having a good time together.
Yeah, travel related, exactly. Did you choose to live there?
And you're going back.
I lived in Boracay from February 2023 to February 2024.
What's the one that we had?
Boracay, like every 5
Your mom
minutes.
made.
This last 2
Pork
months in Manila was
and
the longest I've ever
I had
been.
pork. Her mom
Boracay,
made it.
I was in El Nido, Palawan for a while. I was in
It was okay. Not my favorite, but I did
Manila is
try
where
it.
my girl is from. Manila does well for my career on YouTube. Manila
I'm not really into eating
internet, access to products, infinity pools, gyms.
something that the main
Kind of, yeah.
ingredient is blood.
Travel related, Qatar is now visa free.
If there's blood in meat, so be it. But I did eat the pork blood stew, but it was okay. Yep, I'm familiar with what it is. Her mom made the pork one. It was not my favorite, but it wasn't horrible.
The only time I got to enjoy the jet ski was when I quote unquote got lost and went to the wrong dock coming back, and they quickly ushered me over. I will never rent a jet ski here again. 15 minutes is sufficient if you just want to ride in a circle and get dizzy. It's very fun, but I need to rent a jet ski where I'm allowed to kind of.
What else, guys? Almost 2 hours now. Ooh, my gulay. Masarap. Lami kayo. Shh.
Ay, di ay!
How'd you know?
Bupis? I tried bupis. I don't like it. And when I was in Manila, I tried bupis.
Yeah, I'm not gonna eat lungs, thanks. That's not my thing. I will probably try the fried chicken intestines, but I'm not really interested in like beef or pork lung or intestines. Haven't had tuna sisig. I've had tuna sinigang several times. She makes amazing food. She's made me tuna sinigang like 4 or 5 times. Yes, you can absolutely get pork belly here. That would be like I'm trying to think what's the name of the pork belly that you had. Lechon kawali. Don't have a hammock here. Don't have a place to put it. But I do love hammocks. The new place doesn't really have a place for a hammock either, unless we got a freestanding one. She makes amazing pancits. Yeah, I'm not interested in cow tongue. Those kind of crazy things, no thanks. I will try. I don't mind liver, but that's about as far as I'm gonna go. Liver, maybe heart. Not interested in intestines or lungs, things like that.
Maybe book a consultation with me. I don't really want to say it publicly, but yeah, jasper@philippines@gmail.com. get very
all
creative,
the
split it up,
curation
shit
is,
like that,
I
and
heard
make a bunch of cash.
they
That's
have
what I
that
do.
in
I didn't
Thailand.
have any problems. Sometimes if you're
Yeah,
at a
so
steak,
maybe you're talking
it's
about
kind of
foods
like
that's
saying
more
do something
prevalent in
valueless.
Thailand.
Don't bring strangers
There
into
is
a
beef
situation
in the
purposely,
Philippines,
because
but
often they're going to be your next
it's
girlfriend.
not as
Be very
common,
strategic.
especially
Like
like
you
in
gotta know who's
Negros,
listening.
more up on Luzon and Tagaytay, where they imported Angus cows from the UK.
Internet cooks have I recently become fluent. I have recently become fluent in rudimentary religion. LOL. Thanks, Pulp Fiction. Yeah, I was gonna say, what the hell is all these
I
$5
tried the
super
cow
chats and
hearts.
Yeah, heart would be
Bible
okay,
verses
but
or whatever
I'm
we
not
got
interested
going on.
in testing our
By the way,
lungs.
I appreciate you pooping out.
Certain organs are
Yeah,
gonna give you, I think, a higher chance of getting
56
ill
people,
from it.
54 likes.
Yeah, no monkey brain. That's a
Congratulations.
good way to get a thing called kuru. Look up kuru. You get the prions, and they can infect you and screw you up. Any any type of brain is a bad idea to eat. So definitely no monkey brain. No other brain for me, thanks.
Think twice since you've been here. Absolutely. For hassle and stress free, visit the Philippines consulting with Jasmine. Yeah, exactly. Just to give you a couple pointers. Hide your cash in the frozen vegetable, cold cash. Exactly.
Costco in the Philippines. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know what you mean.
$60 for 60
That would be
minutes,
like
or
in
$90 for 90
Canada or
minutes.
the U.S.
I can break everything
Out
down
here,
for
we
you
don't
in
have Costco. We
detail,
have
but, watch
SNR.
my popular videos.
Dumagetti has like an SNR Mini,
No worries.
and I believe they are 30% owned by
Grants that bid,
Costco,
but if you become a member and
which I think is the
you get a free
largest
one, you get it, but I think Crooked might
single owner. So even though 30% is a minority stake, I think they're the largest single owner of SNR, which again is basically like Philippines Costco.
Absolutely, sir.
18.
Watch.
14.
Mainly Western people probably get a lot of viewers on those.
There is Robinson's Mall
Senator, my country.
and
In my
an
country, if a
S&M
pregnant
Mini,
woman goes to
which is
prison,
the Costco
allowed to
Mini.
see a
So
letter,
I know some places have SM malls. Here it's Robinson's
I
Mall.
jokingly told a Filipino I'm talking to pull out $1,000
Walmart.
rent an Airbnb, that and pay for my flights.
I would say
Said that. Wow, nice man.
I'm not positive.
Yeah, I got the best kiss of life in
Robinson's Malls has a bunch of
I was gonna ask
like
why
smaller sub
they
stores.
don't do, yeah, it's a good question. They're putting like
So
seating on the beach again. So it's
you
like
could
we're
almost
easing
say
into
that if
it,
you
but
put
yeah,
all the
that's one
things
thing I
together,
wrote about the whole.
Robinson's
We had both never been there.
stores
We were able
in the
to have
Robinson's
actual dinner
Mall
on the beach for like
kind of add
$14.
up to like
Tiki
a,
torches behind us and fire dancers on the beach. Outside of that, Boracay
I would say
slaughtered.
higher end than
For
Walmart,
some reason,
but
they did
kind
away
of
with the
department store
party
stuff.
atmosphere and drinking on the beach and the beds on the beach and all the shit they used to have. I'm not sure. Senator, where you live? Yeah, good question. Like, you gotta announce where you live for us to understand your culture. What are you in India or something?
Favorite car? I would like Oil Up Baby Boy, Baby Gronk.
68 people.
Wow. Your band, stupid PDF file. No, I'm not.
Don't be lazy.
What?
What happened? Yeah, exactly.
Baby Gronk, your band. Good job. No, she's 32 years old. Dummy.
Oh my gulay.
Didn't hear car. I like, if I was going to get a new vehicle in the US, it would be a four-door Wrangler or four-door Wrangler Rubicon or a Jeep Gladiator. Which superstar? I like WWE. I'm not really into WWE. I liked WWF when I was a kid. That was long ago. I don't know why people come in and say stupid things like that. Try and call me a pedo or a ped. No, she's 32 years old. I'm 49. She's far beyond legal age. Neil Hep Hep. Keep being stupid, dummy.
So what are you doing?
Well, that's probably the sock account from the same other person.
Yeah.
So you're banned again. Have not had fresh sardines. We get small fish, which would be like mackerel or galangang, also known as GG here. Vicus SK, hello. Mango Man, hey buddy, how you doing? Thanks for coming in again. Getting all sorts of people. I don't even think it's really haters. It's just people that are angry that we're together and they're not with her. They're in here talking crap. That's the youngest that they said she is. Trying to say she's 12. Okay. I'm flattered that you think my girlfriend is young, but she's 32 years old. Oh, there goes another
Oh,
sock
God.
account. Okay, so you're saying you don't doubt that she's legal, but no, I did not. We're not married yet. She's my Filipino girlfriend. We'll eventually get married. But no, I did not choose her because she looks like she's 12 or something. No. Oh, there's another one. You're banned too. It's okay for me. It's cheap for me to keep banning you, so feel free to burn all your stupid sock accounts. It's okay. Give them about 45 seconds to switch over to another account. Awesome, Mega Man. How long do you have left?
Oh, this yogi. Easy for him to be cut.
I didn't say that. Choose her. Oh, I guess I did say choose her. No, I chose her because she's sweet and beautiful and friendly and caring. So, man. Oh, some troll. He's coming in with multiple accounts talking crap. It's
Yeah.
okay. We can man him. No big deal. Quady Smooth got a deep voice for a woman. Oh, wow. That's what your mom said. Bye bye.
Yung balat of trolls na. My gulay.
It's okay for me, Kubaran.
It's okay. It's okay for us, Kobe.
Do I look stressed? I'm not. They can keep coming in with their stupid sock accounts and I'll just keep banning them.
Yeah, it's funny.
It's funny to buy. Yeah, it's okay for me.
Wow, my gulay. Yeah, I feel like it's my gulay. Oh, my gulay. We need to make a merch like, oh my gulay for girls.
Can you easily find pistachios? I haven't tried. I'm guessing so. There's Western stores out here if they don't have them in the regular stores. You have 3
Ooh.
accounts. Good for you.
That's good. That's good to buy.
I can't do subscribers only because I'm not monetized yet. But I'm less than 950 hours away from getting monetized. Says he has 300 accounts. It's okay. We can keep going. I don't know why somebody has to come in and be like that. Why do people get joy from trolling people and being jerks? Don't you have anything better to do? Climb out of your mama's basement and do something useful with your life. And in November, nice. I mean, go play Xbox or play PlayStation. Do something that's actually fun. Why are you hassling a random person on the internet?
Yeah, they're crazy.
Angeles City, not really my scene, but whatever works for you, my friend. Weather like right now, it's nice and sunny, a little cloudy. Humidity's not too terribly bad. I'm just waiting for the next one to come in. Weather's nice. I enjoy it here. Yeah, there are no life incels. Probably haven't had a woman since a woman birthed them, or they're from her chat and they're angry that she didn't choose them instead of me. Oh, you have friends that own property in Angeles? Nice. 1 bedroom bachelor pad. This place is only 10,000 pesos. Comes with water and Wi-Fi. There's another one we looked at that's 18,000. That, like, this is basically like a studio though. For 18,000, you can get a 1 bedroom, 1 CR with air conditioner and access to a pool, really nice pool. So 10,000 pesos is about 180 US. I forget what 18,000 would be. I'll show you the pool for the place we're going to
I
here in
have
a
a
couple
video
weeks.
about that, guys.
Put your video in and I'll pin it. That's going to be our unit up there, so that would be right out of our bedroom. Or no, that's out of the bedroom. That's our front door. Stairs going up to our unit. I follow a lot of channels on YouTube, and Dumagetti Rentals puts up a channel on YouTube, puts up a lot of good places. Check out her video, guys. It shows the inside of the 2 bedroom 2 CR and the 1 bedroom 1 CR. The 2 bedroom 2 CR is 26,000 pesos, which is approximately 467 US. Oh, nice. Roger Dodger, let me find seaweed.
Oh my gulay. Ay.
Found any Kava Kava capsules? I'm not sure. I haven't looked. I am guessing they probably have them. Doomy Dooms? No, they call it sometimes Dramageddon, but we don't hang out where all the expats hang out, so we avoid the drama. Okay, but every Sunday they've got their Sunday market, and you can go get fresh fruit, vegetables. Every Sunday we go buy our fruits and vegetables for the week. They've got a nice wet market, and we're within about 10 minutes of Hypermart, which is on the outskirts of Dumagetti, which is a supermarket. So it's not like you have to drive a long way to a supermarket. We drive 10-12 minutes and we're at Hypermart. We drive less than 5 minutes up the hill and we're at Valencia Sunday Market. Morning, Scott. How's it going, brother? Doing great.
Sir Scott, hello.
Yeah, lots of things are accessible. Uh, they call it Dumaguete City, but I, it depends what you consider a city. If you only consider Manila, BGC, Cebu City cities, then I wouldn't consider Dumaguete really a city, like not large city, but it's bigger than a town.
Oh, that's good, Mangguman.
Sounds really good, Manga Man. I hope it goes really good for you. I really like Valencia Dumaguete, and Valencia is a little higher in elevation, even though it's very close to Dumaguete, so it's a little cooler. Um, I think it depends. If it's a small place, they may close at 6 or 7, but you have some of the food places like Krispy King, they may stay open until 7 or so. But if there's no customers, then they may close at 6 or 6:30. Chuck's to Go, we've been to at 8 p.m. to go, which is basically like a rotisserie chicken place for less than $5. You can get a really good rotisserie chicken. Maybe I didn't see your question.
Hello, brother. Which country are you living in? Or what your live streaming video channel? Madchet said.
I'm looking. Oh, which country am I living in? I am in Philippines. Valencia, Dumaguete City, Negros Oriental, Philippines. We just don't go downtown during rush hour. Pretty easy. If we're going to go downtown, we go earlier in the day. If we're going to be down there when it's rush hour, then maybe we'll hang out at the mall until most of rush hour is cleared out. So it's pretty easy to avoid it. And maybe don't live right in Dumaguete. Live in one of the
What?
places right outside of it.
Okay, people here to destroy lives.
British Rail class is banned. Yeah, Philip, it's super nice. We're going to be the first tenants. They haven't even finished our unit yet. They said 2 to 3 weeks from last Monday.
Our next live stream will be there. Storm's live stream. Valencia, yes.
Yeah, there's hotels in Valencia. There's one, I forget the name of it, but something inn. It's like a traveler's inn. The place we're in right now, you can do short term, and we have one of the larger ones that's 10,000 a month. But he has units for all the way down to like 8,000 a month, which is like $150 or less for a month. That includes water and Wi-Fi. Hey Bella, how you doing, my bulldog? Was you in Bronski B? I have no idea what the hell you're saying, LPC. If you have Valencia Filipino Food Specialty Foods Company, see if they've got, or see if they can get kimchi racha, which is made in Dumaguete. Very, very, very good chili sauce that's got some sweetness to it. They have a nice herbal, like hot tea mix that you can get. It's like a powder, but it's got like 15 herbs in it.
No, the 2 bedroom is 26,000, guys. It's not 18. Two bedroom is 26,000.
1 bedroom.
1 CR.
1 CR is 18. 2 bedroom.
Philippine Awakening. Hi.
2 CR is 26. Okay. Both have access to the pool.
Marijuana is not allowed here.
Don't smoke weed, marijuana in the Philippines. You'll go to Philippines prison for many years. And since you're violating a law in the Philippines, the U.S. government, U.S. Embassy is not going to rescue you. They're going to let you rot for breaking the law in the Philippines. So, Joel, no, and please don't talk about it in my channel. Thanks.
Ooh, Arnie's.
Yeah, Bella, it's close to you guys. It's less than 5 minutes by bike. Like we could probably walk there in 10 minutes or less on foot to from our place to your place when we move. Yeah, that's a place with a pool, a 2 bedroom, 2 bathroom, uh, apartment, essentially condo in the U.S. with access to a pool would probably be well over 2,000 U.S. a month.
Yeah, big no here. Weed is not allowed here.
Philippine Awakening, thanks for coming in. September 22, 2024. I think I've seen you before, and I think you were in Jasper's
No.
too, maybe.
No pool here.
No, no pool here. But for 10,000, this is a very good deal, and you can do month to month, and you've only got to give them 30 days notice to leave, and that's low enough. Even if you have to pay for an extra month, if you need to move before 30 days are up, 10,000 is pretty easy to absorb.
Yeah, that's allowed.
Yeah, there you can have guests and take them to the pool. That's no problem. Now, if you bring a bunch of guests over, they're probably going to ask you to pay a fee, which is totally reasonable. And they do rent the pool area out occasionally for parties and birthdays and things.
Ooh. My gulay.
Well, it may have been in the past, or maybe it was doctored. I mean, with AI, you can take audio and train an AI to sound like your voice or look like somebody. So you can deepfake voice, you can deepfake video. So keep that in mind, Mango Man. Maybe it was something he said. Maybe it was something he said 2 years ago when he first got here, and he's calmed down since then. So I mean, people change, people calm down over time. So um, you don't want to watch them, don't watch them. But I watch them all the time, and I consider him a friend. So if you want to talk crap about Jasper, you and I are gonna have a problem, my friend.
No politics here, guys.
Thanks, Maggot, very much. Baba Toothy, no politics. Okay, well, currently it's not authorized, and that's medical marijuana, so the standard person cannot just come out and smoke weed for recreational use. And if you do it right now, it's not actually been authorized and it's not medical, you're going to go to prison. So don't be stupid.
What's your opinion on Joma as a place to meet a girl? Is physically adorable? No?
I think you can meet amazing Filipinas in Dumaguete because Negros has a lot of amazing Filipinas and they know that they can find foreigners. Now, you also have the scammers and the players that may come to the boardwalk there, so it may not be the best place, but Dumaguete in general, you're in a good location to meet a good girl, but you also have to make sure she's legit and not playing you for money. Thanks, Filipino Awakening.
Baba to this.
Yeah, if you need weed or you need to buy a woman, go to Thailand, be a low value dude somewhere else. Don't come out and use women in the Philippines. Don't use Filipinas. Don't lie to Filipinas. If you get a Filipino girlfriend and she works and you want her to spend time with you, and so maybe you get her to stop working and then you decide you're going to dump her and find somebody else, there's a good chance you're going to get in trouble, taken to court, and they'll make you pay a certain amount to help her until she gets back on her feet, gets in a place to live again, and gets a new job. So you want to come out and be a low value dude, you're going to get treated like a low value dude. And if they don't take you to court, most Filipinos have a lot of cousins and brothers, and you do not want to get jumped in the middle of the night in a dark place. It's a good way to end up beat up or dead.
How old are you, bro?
Oh, that's fine, Scott. No problem. Okay, we don't need to discuss weed anymore. If it becomes legal, then it becomes legal. But it sounds like that's medical marijuana, not recreational use. If you need it, don't come here to do it. Because let's say you manage to get a medical card and you don't actually need it for medical, or you end up giving it to somebody or selling it to somebody else, you're gonna go take a dump in a dirt hole for many years in a Philippine prison. Yeah, come to the US, live a happy life, low stress life. You don't need drugs and lots of alcohol out here. Um, Drinking too much is just as bad as doing drugs. I could find out about a monthly scooter rental, but if you're gonna live here for an extended period of time, it's probably cheaper just to buy a scooter or a small motorcycle. You don't have to even buy something as expensive as the ADV like I did. Doo-doo-doo. You're gonna get forced to do TikTok dances for rice in Philippines prison. I like San Mig. I don't like Red Horse. I don't know what Ginebra is. I have Tanduay Rum. I have Dark, and I have Tanduay Select. Haven't had Coconut Blossom Nectar booze. I think you're talking about Tuba. I have wanted to try it, but it wasn't available right now in the province. Wrong time of year. But as soon as I can try Tuba, I will. So we figured it out. I paid $152,000 for the Honda ADV. But if you're gonna buy one, like, I don't know how long you would come out. If you're gonna live here, I would buy something better than a Click, or you're gonna wish that you had something better than a Click. Warren Nickham came out, bought a Click, and I think they're only 120cc. Very quickly, luckily, he found Frank, the German guy that at Melling Motors, and Frank let him trade it for a 150 Honda ADV, which is much better than a Click. And even my 160 ADV that I paid 152,000 for, we figured it up at like 2 trike rides a day. It'll pay for itself in a year. It's going to pay for itself faster than that, especially with all the long rides we've done already. I've never been a big gin guy, so no, I have not tried it. Yeah, which is interesting because I don't even know if I had heard of Tanduay before I came to the Philippines, but it's pretty good. There's a lot of rum I don't like. I think my favorite rum is like Captain Morgan Private Reserve. I like Malibu. I like Malibu Black. Yeah, you can find vodka and things out here. So yeah, coconut wine is Tuba. I've heard it's pretty strong. I have not gotten to try it yet. I want to try it. I have not tried the ube beer. I saw Brian the Lion and BGC trying it, so I do want to try ube beer. Yeah, I love Captain Morgan rum. Captain Morgan with Pepsi. I know a lot of people do like rum and Coke. I prefer Captain and Pepsi. Hey Lindsay, thanks for coming in. Jail Wakeful. The ube beer I definitely want to try. That looks really good to me. I've got to rest a bit. I'll let Chi entertain you guys for a bit.
May gulay ay. Ouch. What? I'm hiding, guys. Eighteen people. Hello. Oh my gulay. What's that? EI. EI, hello. Rest a bit. My gulay, my vegetables. Yes. It's OMG, but I changed it to gulay. Nineteen people, 22. Hit the like, guys, or is the person talking? I keep forgetting to hit the like. Thank you, Sir Williams. Third person, who's that? Um, 21. It's September 21. The last Friday night of Mapit here in Valencia. I see it's the face is well with Jesper. Yeah, she's in Manila now. She go back to Manila. Oh, I saw that, Kobe. She's enjoying the life. Sana all. Sana all. The host is yes, Sir Williams. I don't know if Do you have washing machine there? I don't remember. Maybe no. We're here. They have a washing machine in here, but we don't use it. But I'll try to. We have a big place there, so I can wash. Maybe no washing machine there, Sir Williams. I'm doing face this, guys. As long as you heard me. Washing hand. Washing hands. Hand washing, Sir Scott. It's fine for me. Hit the like, guys. I heard you, Buang Oy. Unsa dong? Unsa dong? Ay, nako. Oy, Dong, I heard you, Dong. You use tabo? Dong, you use tabo? Maybe the host using tabo now.
Rudy. Get on the fucking camera, oi.
It's okay, I'm here. Ouch! That's hurt. Hit your camera, Bobby.
Goober.
At least I'm talking to your live.
Meanwhile, she walks away from her fucking live and puts the camera on me. You're gonna do it? You're gonna cover my live? Get on camera. Die! She hides from my camera, but she'll be on her fucking camera for 3 or 4 hours. Give me a break. Yeah, keep giggling. I'll get you later.
Oh my goodness.
Women. Filipinas. You're a genius, Brendan. Guess what? Yes, I'm American. Good job. Good job, buddy.
MTV Live. Same with ya. No, you're Phil Star.
I am not Phil-Am. I would love to be part Filipino. I am not part Filipino. That guy's a freaking jackass. I'm Phil-Am. No, you're not. You'll never be Phil-Am anything. You're American. Don't be an idiot. You sound like a chump.
Yes, go be a fan.
Where to go for the best nachos? I didn't come to the Philippines to eat Western food. Occasionally I'll have pizza or pasta, but I came here to have local cuisine myself.
But they have a good lunches there in Mexican, right?
Yeah, there is a nice Mexican place in Valencia. They had good nachos.
And food, and the halong.
Yeah, they had Filipino soup, chicken, halang. Delicious. Oh, there goes our other friend posting spicy content again.
Who?
You know who.
Oh my goodness.
Lots of good food around Seattle. I don't miss the Seattle area. I don't miss the U.S. I'm tired of the cold. I grew up in Oregon and Washington. I was used to it, but I'm tired of the cold. I don't mind rain because it rains a lot here, but that's fine for me. But here, the rain, instead of freezing you to death, feels like warm shower water raining on you. So it's okay.
The one I avoid because too much spicy. Afam means foreigner here in the Philippines. That's how Filipino called foreigner.
Adult foreign male, AFAM.
Kobe ufom.
There you go, a foreign adult male. AFAM, I don't know. There are a few passport sisas out here, not that many. There's one on Siargao. I forget what it is. It's like something Barbie. There's a blonde foreign American chick in Siargao. Afaf. Seaweed, nice. Brendan, feel free to join the chat with more than one word at a time, my dude. Thanks for coming in. Hit the like and subscribe, guys. We got 12 people, 49 likes. I appreciate it very much. 2 hours, 35 minutes.
Afaf, my gulay.
I think she even has a street vending place in Siargao. 51, nice guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
See? See you. Oh my God.
51 likes. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you hanging out with us, grinding away at my watch hours so I can get monetized.
Yay!
Yay! And then I'll crank out lots of video that I have sitting in my storage. So once I get 3,000 watch hours, then I get the initial tier of monetization. That will allow me to get super chats, super stickers. I can have a member platform, and I can have a merch store. Once I hit 4,000 total watch hours, then I can get AdSense money from people watching ads in my videos and shorts. And I'll start getting, once I hit the 3,000, I'll start getting money from YouTube.
Yeah, AdSense, from the AdSense.
4,000 hours, I get AdSense.
Ooh.
Chevy P, no, that's my Filipina. She's 32 years old, looks 23, body of an 18, 19-year-old cheerleader. But she's perfectly legal. She's 32 years old. I'm 49 and a half. But I appreciate that you think she looks young enough to be my daughter. Oh, you know Brendan? Nice, nice. Thanks, Chevy P. Arabella, hey, thanks for coming in. You took a dump that looked like me one time. You called the cops on the dump. Okay. Well, thanks for coming in, Jia Jing. Bye bye. Have a nice day somewhere else.
My gulay, this guy's eyes. Ay.
Rob Fay. The little girl is 32 years old. I'm 49 and a half, and she's my Filipino girlfriend. Yes, I live in the Philippines now, 6.5 weeks.
Ay, ay, ay. Where's my phone?
We are in Valencia, Dumaguete, Negros Oriental. Do you know anybody else? So, I don't know that there's anybody on the Spratly Islands. I know China's kind of harassing in one of the shoals. Chevy P, well, that depends. If you're nice and we get to know you, if you visit Negros, Dumaguete area, then maybe we can meet. She said, I don't think she knows anybody out on the islands there. Nice part-time US, part-time Korea. Never been to Korea, but definitely love the Philippines. I definitely would check it out. You're in Bacolod, Brendan. Awesome, man. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you hanging out on the channel with us. There's just been a lot of trolls today, so sorry for my initial reaction. I had to ban about 10 accounts. I think 9 of them were from the same person.
Oh, Rob Fay.
Oh, nice. AIH and TV, thanks for coming
We're
in.
in Dumaguete, guys.
I see you have a channel, so I'll give you a moderator. You have jacket now. I really like Valencia. Dumaguete is a lot bigger than most of the vloggers make it look. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. I like it here. A lot of people talk bad about Dumaguete. It's bigger than they make it look. There's a lot of things to do. There's plenty of foreign places. There's Starbucks here. There's Robinson's Mall. There's S&R Mini, which is like a little mini Costco. I haven't been to Bellcrest, but there's a store called Bellcrest that Warren says is really good. He got a bunch of like really nice ribeye steaks there. They're in downtown Dumaguete. I'm from Seattle area, US. I'm living in the Philippines now.
Hi, EIH and Auntie V. Hello.
Yeah, West Philippines Sea. No, she doesn't know anybody out there, but China needs to back off. China thinks they own everything. I think China wants to eventually take over the world, so I'm sure we'll probably be at war with China in a few years. People keep saying 2027. That's probably when they'll go for Taiwan. I think it could be sooner.
Chubili?
Ju-
Jollibee?
Jollibee. a lot of places are preparing for it, Brendan. That's part of the reason Australia is getting nuclear submarines from the U.S. Ah, nice. I was born in Portland, Oregon. I grew up in Bandon, Oregon, on the coast.
Rock eye. Lavender.
Hey, Crooked Eye, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, I usually don't go live at the same time as Jasper. I made an exception today. I was in his live stream for a while. I know Kaanti Tagalog and Kaanti Bisaya, learning a little bit of Ilonggo.
Yep. Church, please.
Hey, Herbie, how's it going? Thanks for coming in, bud. Let's see. I really like Jollibee fried chicken. I like it a little better in the US. It's still really good here, and I would take it over KFC. Well, if NATO approves use of long-range missiles into Russia, then I think a lot of people are going to have a problem. So, yeah, I'm usually the pre-show or after-show. Thanks, Evander, for coming in also. She's not my wife yet, but she is a Filipina. You take deep fried rat over KFC. We saw somebody that made a short of
Rat.
making lechon rat.
Lechon rat.
Ugh, lechon rat. No, thank you.
Hit the like, guys. I don't know KFC. I don't like KFC fried chicken. I don't like that.
Have you had it?
Yeah.
I haven't had KFC here. I need to try that soon so I can compare it to Jollibee fried chicken. I've had Jollibee at Tacoma Mall in the US, and I would take Jollibee US over KFC. I need to try KFC here in the Philippines, which is like 100 feet away from Jollibee and Robinson's Mall, so I'll try that and compare it to Jollibee Philippines. You're welcome, Kendall. Thanks for coming in. Be happy to talk more. Lang Money Chatty Vlog. Let me take a look here. 127 subscribers. Thanks for coming in.
25 people. Ooh, this stuff is like.
I don't think Putin's all talk. And I think if NATO does stupid things, which they look like they're going to do, then I think a lot of NATO countries, including the US, are going to be very, very sorry for messing with Russia.
He's puti. Shiva. He's American. He's not Pinoy.
I am Kano.
You're
Shiva.
Kano. Oh.
Raining now.
Raining.
Thanks for coming in, Shiba Gemini. Da Studio, thanks for coming back again.
This is small eye.
See you, Rob Fay. Thanks for coming in. Sanu Stanley,
Michael.
thanks for coming in.
Oh, this surgery is hurting.
Michael Johnson, thanks for coming in again, my friend. Good to see you. Feel free to drop a link to a video, Gemini, Shiba Gemini, and I'll pin your comment. Check out Chi's video on the apartments. We'll be moving into the upstairs 2-bedroom 2CR here in a couple weeks. It's got a nice pool. Really excited to move in there. Yeah, these leaders are getting too old, ready to go out with a bang. Well, I think people should not mess with Putin. It's not that I support Russia, but I don't discount Russia, and they're pushing his buttons. So I think it could go badly, especially since Russia and China are working together, and Russia, North Korea, and China.
Oh, Shiva.
Shiba, we don't need to talk politics in here.
Where are you from, Shiva?
No politics, please. All right, Maggot, thanks for coming in. See you again later sometime. Oh, you're in New York? Thanks for coming in. Are you Filipina, Korean? Oh, no worries. Thanks for coming in, Shiba. Thanks, Carinta OG. We are very good with hygiene here.
Oh, you're Pinay, Shiva?
Awesome, Shiba. Are you living in the U.S.? Are you married to an American? Are you OFW in New York? Yeah, Boss Herbie is living out here. He's over in Mindanao. I think you said you're in Zamboanga del Sur, somewhere around there. You live here. You live here in New York. Are you married to an American? Are you OFW?
I'm not going to Pinas, lol.
You're not going back? Well, I love it here in the Philippines. I am very tired of the U.S. Too many stressed out people, angry people, arguing over everything. They always want more. They're never satisfied with what they have. I'm just ready for a nice, quiet life out here. Picadian City, that's right. There's so many names of places out here, it's hard for me to keep track at times. Sorry, Herbie. She's just chilling out over here.
Uy, may kulay. Basarbi, hello.
14 people, 54 likes. Awesome, guys. Hit the like, subscribe if you're new to the channel.
Hit the like, guys.
Almost 3 hours already. Nice, nice. Let's see, 5 more hours or so, and I'll see what my watch hours are for the next day.
55 likes, sana all.
If you like the U.S., that's awesome. I'm proud to be from the U.S., but I'm ready for a happier place, so I'm in the Philippines now. Very excited about the new place. That'll give us some nice backdrops for the live streams.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get either fiber to our unit or see if he'll let me put up a Starlink antenna, and then I can run my own Asus router. Thanks, JJ. Yeah, everybody's angry in the US. Everybody's divided over every little thing. Just sick of it. California, MGTOW. Nice, JJ.
Because I think they are busy, that's why always angry. And
Well, they're busy, they're stressed, they're arguing
Yes,
over
yeah.
everything. I mean,
yes.
I feel like Americans will argue over the color of the sky. Somebody will say the sky's blue. No, it's a certain shade of blue. Why do you need to argue about anything?
Every time work, that's why. stress.
5,000 USD to satisfy your township inspector with electrical mechanical BS. Yeah. The new place is only about 5 minutes away from us, and it's going to put us about 2 minutes by motorcycle from Warren and Bella. So yeah, it's not very far away, 5 minutes or so. It's basically right on the kind of the border between Valencia and Dumaguete. Lived in California 12 years, had a cousin in Portland, Oregon, rode Amtrak from Seattle, San Jose, family there, Santa Cruz, Palo Alto, nice. I think my mom went to college part of the time in Palo Alto. Beckett is what?
Why?
Why?
Yeah.
Why in the Philippines? I think I already just detailed why. No, I did not vote blue, and no, I did not buy my girlfriend.
Why? People don't like that now because I think they do. They do to themselves.
Yeah, if people
They
are
like
talking
to.
crap, they like to project what they want do or want to do.
You don't need to buy a girlfriend or wife. Guys,
King 13, you're banned for being stupid. We don't need to talk about politics in here. I don't pay for women. I did not buy my wife. She's currently my girlfriend. I don't pay her to be with me. I didn't buy her. The king is now a jester. I don't even think he qualifies as a jester. King 13 can empty my chamber pot. Yeah, just be a decent guy. Lots of Filipinas around. Friendly, beautiful Filipinas that will treat you better than you've ever been treated in your life. If I was going to pay for a woman, I would be in Thailand. But the language is a problem in Thailand. Signs are a problem. I'm not saying most. Many Thai women, you'll start talking to them, they'll be nice and friendly, and then within like 10 minutes, they're going to tell you how many Thai baht for the night. I don't do that.
wow, almost 60 likes.
58 likes. Thanks, guys. 16 viewers, 58 likes. Hit the like, subscribe if you're new to the channel. Journals, thanks for coming in. I'll give you a jacket. Filipinas are the sweetest women I've ever been around. She is awesome. She's a sweetheart. She dances and sings, dances and sings, tickles me all the time. We joke around. We have a great time together. If I wake up in the middle of the night to use the CR, she sits up and asks if I'm okay. Why am I not sleeping? Thanks, Journals. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming in. People that talk crap about Filipinas, if you came out here, they're not uneducated. They know more languages and dialects than American women. They're fit, feminine, friendly. They'll take really good care of you, treat you great. Oh, I want to do karaoke. In fact, I'm going to buy a karaoke machine for our place. And it's got wheels on it. I've already been looking at it. Probably a Sony, not guaranteed yet. I'm going to check out, see what's best. We can take it down to the pool area. They said we can do karaoke and play music at the pool as long as it's not super loud up until 10 p.m. unless they're running a private party. Sometimes they rent out the pool area for private parties, which is fine with me. Kuya, what's so great about New York? I've never been to New York. I'm not interested in New York. I think you're talking to another guy.
Thank you, everybody. 17 people still.
I'm not a city guy, so I'm not interested in Manila or BGC or Cebu City. I like the smaller area around Dumaguete, Valencia, Bacong, Darwin. Will Ash be allowed in the pool? I'm not going to take him in the pool. I'm not even sure if I can take him in the pool area, but we get to have him at the apartment and on the compound there. And it is a gated community. So.
Ash is allowed there in the apartment. Yeah, all apartment is not allowed, like, you know.
Yeah, we talked to a lot of people for a lot of apartments, and most of them would not allow me to have a dog. Will Ash be singing karaoke? He's really a quiet dog. He's a lab. He's not a barker. We'll go to church from time to time. Personally, I don't really feel the need to go to church. I would rather go for a motorcycle ride and go out to waterfalls or go hiking, go to a lake, go to a beach. I'd rather go spend time in nature than go to church. I grew up going to church every Saturday. Just not really what I feel like I need to do. I don't think you have to go to church to believe in God or have a relationship with God. But like politics, I don't really talk religion in here. Sure, New York can be great, and it's going to cost you a buttload of money, so no thanks. I'll take the Philippines any day over basically anywhere in the US. And yes, I lived in Hawaii for 3 years, and I choose the Philippines over Hawaii. Alright guys, let's get to 60 likes. We got 58 likes, 15 people watching. Hit the like and subscribe. Check out the pin, comment for some nice apartments. We'll be moving into one of those in about 2 weeks. Do they have Hawaiian bread in Hawaii? Yes, they had Hawaiian bread. They had Hawaiian bread in the US, King's Hawaiian. Those sweet rolls are delicious. I like to get the King's Hawaiian sweet rolls and some pulled pork. Put a little Best Foods mayo on it, a little mustard, some sriracha, probably a little more barbecue sauce. I really like Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce. Almost there, guys. We got 59 likes, 16 people viewing. Hit the like, subscribe. 60 likes. It just doesn't show up on my screen yet.
60 likes here.
I will live in the Philippines as long as I'm allowed to. And Chip just messaged me. My new copy of my DD-214 arrived from Navy personnel today. So Wednesday in the US it arrived. So now I'll have that for my SRRV visa at the end of March when I turn 50. So I'm excited about that. Ooh, you got Sweet Baby Ray's at SNR. They probably have it at Belcrest too. We have an SNR Mini in Dumaguete. I need to go there in Belcrest and see what they have. I've already got Tabasco, but I've barely used it. I bought it and now I kind of wish I hadn't, because I mostly use spiced coconut vinegar and kimchi racha. Kimchi racha, it has a light kimchi flavor, but it's also got sweetness to it. And I've had lots and lots and lots of spicy sauces, chili sauces, and kimchi racha is made in Dumageddon, and it's my favorite sauce, hands down, period now. Yeah, I'd like to do IndyCar race. I'm pretty sure they've put up the barricades and done races in Vancouver, Canada as well. Kimchi racha is freaking amazing, and it is a product of the Philippines. I saw just recently that it's made in Dumageddon, so I don't even know if many places in the Philippines have it yet. But if they could get that imported to the U.S., I think it would explode. It would be extremely popular. Yeah, I love McCormick spices. I also like Spice Island spices. The kimchi racha is nice because it's lightly spicy, but it's also got sweetness. We dip our banana Q, which is fried banana, with caramelized sugar, and turon, which is also, it's kind of like banana lumpia. She looked at me funny the first time I dipped the banana Q in it, and then she tried it, and now she loves banana Q and the kimchi racha, turon and the kimchi racha. Montreal steak seasoning is my favorite, and I've had Montreal chicken on chicken. I would rather use Montreal steak on chicken or beef. Very good seasoning. If you guys have never used Montreal steak seasoning, check it out. Good on chicken, good on beef. Yeah, vinegar and onion. I love achara, which is pickled green papaya. I love sour mango, which is unripened mango dipped in chili sea salt. I don't know why people say food in the Philippines is not good. I love Filipino food. I think people that don't like it probably haven't tried much of it, or they tried it at the wrong places, or they only tried street food. Ooh, yes. Caribbean jerk wings is my favorite wing sauce, wing seasoning. We need to look online and see if we can find kimchi racha on Shopee or Lazada, maybe Amazon. I think it's relatively new. I am gonna hype the crap out of that, and man, I'm telling you, it would blow up in the U.S. I'll take it over hoi fong sriracha, which says a lot, because everybody loves the regular hoi fong sriracha. Kimchi racha is amazing. All right, Kubrin, get some sleep, my friend. And I just randomly found it. They had some bottles next to the vegetables in Hypermart, and it sounded interesting, so I tried it, and now it's my favorite chili sauce ever. Lucy Warren's World, hello. Hey, look, happier emojis today, Lucy. Thank you so much.
Good night, Kobe.
See you again soon, Cabran. Get some sleep, my friend.
Wow. 60 likes.
60 likes, guys. Appreciate it so much. Grinding away at these watch hours so I can get monetized. Knocking on the door. Less than 1,000 hours left until I hit 3,000 watch hours. Only about 950 hours left. I'm guessing I may hit 2,100 when the next day processes, so that would put me down to about 900 hours left. 728. What's this?
Yeah.
Ooh, yummy. Chocolate.
Raisins and nuts.
I love chocolate, raisins and nuts. Yeah, it's 10:30 in the morning, Thursday morning here in the Philippines. Let's see. TJ, hello. How are you? I'm guessing you're going to say something silly very soon.
You guys, huh? Once.
You're sad, TJ? Why are you sad, my friend? Don't be sad.
Sir Scott. Obviously.
Scott and I can both kind of sense when somebody's going to say something silly. Hamdi Ati, you go Philippines. Awesome. Come to the Philippines. Philippines is amazing. I think basically anybody that comes out to the Philippines and has done a little research and actually embraces the people and the culture and the food is going to love it. Well, TJ, you can come in here anytime we're live and hang out with us. If you say something stupid, then we'll ban you, but
Yes.
yeah, 15 hours ahead of West Coast, 12 hours ahead of East Coast. So when time changes, it'll be 16 hours and 13 hours, I think. You're welcome to hang out here with us, TJ. You'll find we're a very friendly group of people in here, nice community. As long as you're respectful, we'll be friendly and respectful back to you. 23 people.
Yeah.
Hit the like and subscribe, guys. Appreciate you hanging out with us, checking out with us. Seeking Trades. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Awesome Trades. You now have jacket. 10:30 p.m. in Buffalo. All right. Good morning, Craig Otten. How are you? Name seems familiar to me. Yes, I recognize you. I forget where you're at in the Philippines. Are you in Bacolod? Is that right?
Okay.
You're welcome, Seeking Trades. See, I remembered you, Craig. Thanks for coming in again, my friend. She's my girlfriend. Eventually, she'll be my wife. Thank you. She is beautiful, and she is 32. So no, she's not too young, and she's not underage. People today, somebody has called her as young as 12 years old. She's 32.
Hard to explain to us, girls.
We don't have a time frame yet, but sometime in the future it'll definitely happen as long as she says yes, which I'm pretty certain she will.
Go.
What?
Ugly.
Agoy? Day is starting off amazing. Why I moved to I would call it a developing country, because the people are friendly, the people are happy even if they don't have much. The cost of living is low from a Western country. People aren't arguing over every single thing there is. Get to hang out in sunny, warm weather, go to nice beaches, beautiful waterfalls. Yeah, and I had to ban like 9 of his accounts. He said he had 300 accounts and he'd keep going, but he seemed to get bored, so it takes 2 clicks for me to ban somebody, so they can come through with their stock accounts and I'll just ban them, no big deal. So while it's a developing country, it's very low stress, very low cost for Westerners. Filipinos are fit, feminine, friendly. What channel turned me on to the Philippines? A bunch of them. I've probably watched many videos from many of the channels that you can name off.
You show me up.
Yes, I show you. Maganda. Oh, she's trying to tickle me. Killy killy power. Be good.
Oh, it's nice to sit on the floor, guys. Huh? Don't show me.
Ow! Ow! Why are you hitting me? Ow! Agoy! Puit.
Stop it. Oi!
Yeah, spend my retirement money out here. My budget's just a little under 2,000 US a month, and I'm living as good or better than I was in the US, and I'm not working anywhere from 40 to 80 hours a week in a stressful shipyard job. We get along very well. We have a really good time together. We're always laughing and joking, and we just have a really great time all the time. That crazy bro, I guarantee you, if you came out and visited the Philippines, your next move would be to figure out how the heck you could come out here and live out here as well. So far, everybody that I've seen, except like one person, they came out to visit and they didn't want to leave. And Kuya Wandera, he was going to come in December. He saw our videos from going and visiting waterfalls and lakes and stuff and riding out in the province on our motorcycle. And he immediately came out. He was out here for like 17 days. He went back to Australia last Saturday, and he's already coming back out on October 6th. Chevy trying for free vacation. Ha ha ha. Yeah, he'll get the door prize here pretty soon, I'm sure. For now, I think Dumaguete, Valencia is where we're going to be, partly because she's from Bayawan province. So we don't want to be super far from her family, but we're far enough where they can't just drop by. But we have been out to the province. We went to the province for her mama's 60th birthday. Her brothers cooked a nice lechon baboy for only 5,000 pesos. We bought it from her sister-in-law. I had a nice spread of food. Her mom and dad love me. Her brothers and sisters love me. Her family seems to love me. We had a really good time out there. We also really liked Bohol. We spent 3 days in Bohol and did the tourist thing. I wouldn't mind getting a place in the province in Bohol. But we're going to go to, over time, we're going to go to Siargao and Siquijor, Apo Island.
Spaghetti is nice because it's not to everything, guys.
We'll go to Palawan. We're going to go to Boracay. We're going to go all sorts of places, have travel videos, food videos, interviews.
Yeah, this is near to everything, guys. Dumaguete has a lot of your needs. I mean, you can go to Siquijor, you can go to Manila. It's close.
We took the ocean jet ferry from Dumaguete Port to Bohol. It was only about 2.5 hours by ocean jet. If you can get, yeah, I would learn some, even if you don't become fluent. Find out where you're gonna probably be. Tagalog is spoken all over. For Negros, it's more Bisaya. So I came and I taught myself some Tagalog. Now she's teaching me some Bisaya and some Malongo. 22, trying to travel. I haven't been to the clubs, but I know there's a lot of clubs. People like Why Not here in Dumaguete. There's lots of places in BGC, in Manila. BGC is Bonifacio Global City. A lot of people go to Cebu. There's all sorts of stuff to do. You can walk around places and try street food at night. You can go to Baguio, which is like the coolest place in the Philippines as far as temperature. They've even got like pine trees up there. They've got a night market that runs from 9 p.m. to 2 a.m. with like 40 or 50 different food vendors. Learn some Tagalog, learn some Bisaya. It really depends what area you're gonna spend most of your time. Tagalog's all over the place. Bisaya is like Cebu and Negros. Bisaya and Cebuano, you hear both terms, but they're pretty similar dialects. Some people say they're the same, some people call them different, separate ones. Hey Chip, how you doing, my friend? How are you feeling? How's Ash doing? Learn something, because a lot of expats say you don't need it because Filipinos know English. That's true, and the signs are in English. But if you can speak a little Tagalog to get by, they find it very respectful, and they think our American accent speaking Tagalog or Bisaya is cute, and it shows them respect for their place that you're a guest in. So yeah, learn some Tagalog, learn some Bisaya. There's also channels on YouTube where you can go and watch the videos and learn Tagalog and Bisaya that way. A lot of them have also, for a low price, you can get one-on-one, like video call training, probably over something like Google Meet or Zoom, maybe Facebook Messenger. AE grams. I have no idea what you're saying, Vinod. Yeah, tempo's a problem. Chi is very mature, so we haven't had that problem. Feeling better, stopped raining, got a lake outside. Yeah, I always call that Lake Wagoner in the driveway. Hopefully Josh can get that graded out and throw some more. I would do like 1.5 inch gravel with some smaller gravel on top of that, and then that lake will go away. I don't think you necessarily have to be fluent in Tagalog or Bisaya, but the more you know, they appreciate it. You know, embrace the culture, the language, the food, the people. Don't come out here expecting it to be the US. Come out here with a truckload of patience. Expect things to be different. I did lots of research for about 10 or 11 months, so I was prepared when I got out here. Ash is wet again. Put him in the kennel, no big deal, man. He loves to go out and play in the puddles, so I know how that is. If it's daytime, then I would get him to play in the water. But he tends to do it even at nighttime, which is not great. Ed, wow, how you doing, my friend? No worries. How are you? You doing okay, Ed?
You go. Hi. How are you?
So play on words there, like no, but no is what? We are doing great, Ed. Wow. Ash loves water. I mean, the very first time I took him to the little lake nearby, down on Trails End Lake, I let him off the leash, and I was pulling out my phone to record him, and he was already swimming before I even had the camera recording. Labs love water, and Ash is definitely one of the labs that love water. I had, I think, 2 labs that were not big on water. And what's funny is the two that didn't like it that much were both the American style labs and both of my English labs. Ash and Runis loved the water, loved splashing, loved swimming. Ash is always trying to get in the shower with me. I have to put him in his kennel before I even turn the shower on, or he'll hop into the shower before I can even get into it. He's a lot of fun. I'm excited to get Ash out here.
And now Ash is allowed there, so.
Yep, and we can have him in our new place. We're super excited to get into that. Hopefully another 2 weeks or so we'll be in it. Yeah, I'm not gonna tolerate tempo, and luckily she doesn't like it anyway. She'd rather talk things out, so sometimes she needs a little bit of time to collect herself, and then we talk, and then we're good again. Awesome, Chip. He'd love that. Yeah, take him out there and make sure you pull that screw thing into the ground. Find a piece of rebar or something, and that helps you screw it into the ground. Sorry they threw away the other cable and the bar that was powder coated to screw it into the ground. I'm just gonna not think about that because every time I think about all the stuff that was trashed, I get pretty annoyed. Deepak Karki, thanks for coming in. I have not had chicken feet. I'm not really interested in chicken feet because I've had chickens and I know chickens love to stomp around in the mud and their own poop, so not really interested in chicken feet. I'm sure they're delicious, not really my thing. I also am not interested in pig's feet. Pigs and chickens like to stomp around in their own poop, so no thanks. B. William, how you doing?
I had chicken feet.
Where am I from? I'm from the Seattle area, US. I'm now living in the Philippines and Valencia, Dumaguete area. Correct. Chicken feet. Ew. I'll try chicken intestines before I have chicken feet. Deepak Karki, nice. You've got 246 subscribers. Talk about synchronicities. The code I worked in the shipyard for 16 and a half years was 246. And I see the number 246 all the time. So far you've been respectful, so I'll give you moderator, Karki, but if you say something stupid, then I'll just turn around and take the jacket away and ban you, so be good.
My gulay, big hawks mixed with beans.
Be good, and you can stay in the chat, Deepak. Many Indian guys come in here and are very, very disrespectful, so not many Indian men get moderator in my chat. So be nice, be respectful, and you'll get to hang out with everybody. We've got a good group of people in here. I saw for years, another number that I would see is 202. I went to a boarding high school for 4 years, and 3.5 of the 4 years I had the same dorm room that was 202. And when I got married to my first wife, our first apartment that we rented together was 202, and it was just the one that was available. We didn't choose it. B. William is Irish. Thanks for coming in. Awesome, Deepak. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us. 16 people, 65 likes. I think that's a new high for me. I appreciate it, guys. Hit the like and subscribe if you're new. The most beautiful man I've ever seen. Scrody McBooger is on the edge of getting automatic door prize. The door prize is out the door. You need to go out the door. Be good. Serena Finley, hello from beautiful Northern Ontario, Canada. I'm not sure which shooting you're talking about, Ed. Wow, everything okay there?
I don't care.
See you, Seeking Trades. Thanks for coming in. Have a great day, great evening, wherever you're at. With those emojis, Grody McBooger, you remind me of Lucy Warren's world. Maybe that's Lucy Warren's supporting account. Wow, Ed, wow. Your partner got shot a few days ago patrolling. I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad your partner's okay now.
That's the problem of security guard. When there's a trouble, you guys is included to that.
Yep. Ed Wow works security, so it's a dangerous profession. I don't know, Chip. But even if they didn't, I'm sure the U.S. did or will, and I'm sure at some point they're gonna say for me to get my VA disability, I'll have to get the bio ID. So it would be good if we could buy a place sooner than later in case the dollar crashes or they do something stupid like that ID and then try and take away my benefits. Butterbean. I'm sure they're gonna tie it to the passports too, so lots of things are gonna go screwy the next few years, I believe, but I'm gonna enjoy life as long as I can. Only saw 6 countries that vetoed it. I'm sure the U.S. was not one that vetoed it. Yep. I know bro is married to a Thai stripper. Well, no, I'm not married to a Thai stripper. I'm in the Philippines, and my Filipina girlfriend is not a stripper. She's a beautiful, sweet, smart young lady, 32 years old. I did not get a virtual mailbox. I set it up. I talked to the guy that bought my house, and he's going to let me keep my address for now at that residence. And instead of paying for another service, I told him I would pay him every month to go through my mail and let me know what's in it. If I need to shred it, we'll shred it. If it needs to get sent out, then I'll pay him every month to review my mail, and I'll pay him if he needs to FedEx stuff out to me. Timmy Durrell, I'm not married to a Thai stripper, and I'm in the Philippines. Your comments removed. Say another stupid thing and you'll be banned, my friend. You haven't gotten back to go to work since. Hang in there, Ed. Well, where we at? 3 hours, 36 minutes, 13 people, 66 likes. Hit the like, guys. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. We're just hanging out with our community people in here.
Nice.
Grinding away at the watch hours.
Okie dokie. This is very small.
right, 14 people, 67 likes. You guys have respectful comments or questions or topics, let me know. We talked about maybe trying to go to Forest Camp today, which is not terribly far away by motorcycle, but it just rained a little bit ago, so we'll
It's
see.
not good. We'll see.
Not sure if the weather's gonna support going on a ride today. I do need to go down into Dumaguete and get the batteries replaced in our key fobs for the motorcycle. I hope you get some assistance, Edwow. Yeah, Michael Johnson, we want to go somewhere new, but like I said, it just rained like within the last hour, so maybe not today. We'll see though. I mean, we're still in low season, we're still in typhoon season, so the weather is expected to not be great here. All right, take it easy, Scott Mason. Have a good day, good night, wherever you're at. I think I'll try and go like another 20 minutes or more to hit 4 hours.
Go, go, go.
She's a sweetheart. She's always pushing me to do my live streams. Sometimes I just want to rest or take it easy. I've been a little lazy on the live streams lately, but I need to grind those hours. Getting so close now, it's not funny.
Almost $30.
Yeah, I forget the name of it, but I think it's like a Cat 4, strongest they've had in quite a while. So hopefully everybody is safe. They were saying that they were kind of expecting Tampa Bay to get emptied out of water with the storm coming in. I've heard that it's acting strangely, like where it formed is unusual, the rotation is unusual, the direction it's traveling is unusual, so a lot of people are speculating maybe this is a weather modification, man-affected storm and created storm. I think it's Helen, I'm not positive off the top of my head. I think it's supposed to hit Florida around a Cat 4. So hopefully anybody in Florida area, Louisiana area stays safe. Alright, Ed Bob, take care, my friend. I'm glad you're safe. Glad your partner is recovering well. And I hope they give you some financial support from City Hall.
So if I did a live stream, I can use the gimbal if I put some there. Gimbals.
Yeah, you can use the gimbal. It's just I can't remember if you can charge it while it's being used. What do you want to use the gimbal for? Just so you can pan around and stuff?
Yeah, because when somebody's writing. You need a gimbal so your videos are stable.
For videos or for live stream?
For videos. I mean, for live stream or gimbal. Like for videos. I can use it to both.
You can use it for both. I myself have run into where my battery died on the gimbal and I couldn't charge it while I was using it, that particular one. But I would use it for videos. It makes it nice and stable. Like when you were walking out here to view this place for the first time, it was jumping a lot when you were walking on the dirt road, and a gimbal, it would look rock solid, just like how the GoPro is solid even when the bike's moving around. All right.
Not actually in Dumaguete, right?
As the expat in the Philippines that has visited every city and every province, it would be wise to find a better place than Dumaguete and not inmates of Manhara. Yeah, but this place is not in Dumaguete city.
I would say change that from exposed to maybe
Find.
Give exposure. Maybe exposure instead of exposed. Exposed sounds negative.
Oh, okay. Exposure.
Yeah. Exposure.
Mm.
You to And there is spelled incorrectly. That's Their.
There?
Yeah.
Well, that's why people give negative sometimes because they visit just Dumaguete City.
Yeah.
They don't go to another places.
So respond to them in there. Tell
Yeah.
them there's lots of there's so much to do in Dumaguete, Valencia area. Negros has a lot of really great places to go. There's the amenities in Dumaguete. Valencia's quieter, Valencia's cooler, but we can drive like 20 minutes and be up in the province by the sulfur vents, go to beautiful waterfalls. So Negros is a really beautiful place to live, and Negros has you close to amenities. And from the port of Dumaguete, you can take a half-hour row ferry ride to Cebu. You can catch ocean jet ferry to Bohol in about 2.5 hours to Tagbilaran City.
Yeah, don't stay in just like the Dumaguete City because Dumaguete is a small. If you said like Dumaguete is not good, because you stay in the city and you don't go anywhere in Negros.
Ex-
That's about it.
Okay, fine. All right, Eba. What keyboard are you using?
Okay.
Which keyboard are you using? Is that Swift key or something else?
I don't know. What do you mean?
Oops. Hang on just a minute, guys.
Hi, Roy James. Need to ban that, Roy James.
Bye bye, Roy James.
Just
What's
like
that say?
Masarap. I really like you because you're Masarap, blah blah blah.
Kai Balian, yes, I got a baddie. If you guys are rude, then you're gonna get banned. So don't be stupid. Let's get you on here.
Thanks, Idwal. Kilimanjaro Mountain.
Kilimanjaro Mountain, yes, I beat the feminist system. I'm out here in the Philippines with a sweetheart Filipina.
Ah, is that? Okay. Looks like the weeds are growing again. Musarbi. He bought me a new phone, guys. So I'm just using it. What? I don't know. What's the inside, but.
Swifty keyboard is, I think, the best keyboard to use. I've been using it for a very long time.
Yeah. In a manner of speaking low.
All right, Chip, take it easy, my friend. Looks like the weeds are growing again. Yeah, it's all good. Let's see here. Emoji predictions, yes. Layout and keys.
You use that?
Yes. One press symbols, accent characters, arrow keys. Set that. Themes. I would find one that's on the darker side so that it doesn't blow out your eyes at night, and it's also better for the night. There's all sorts of them. You don't need to use the same one as me, but let's see. I use that one, material phosphor green. There's a pink one, pulse pink. So just find what you like, and then let me know and I'll help you get it set up. Anytime. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, she's a super sweetheart. I adore her very much. Sugar ants. I hate the little ants. Filipinas are amazing. Best girl I've ever been with in my life. See how mine looks?
I think I like this.
You like pulse pink? So there's mine.
Huh?
That's mine.
Okay.
Daddy Sugar. Ooh, ooh.
JC official. No, I'm not a sugar daddy. Watch your next comment or I'll just ban you, my dude. If you want to hang out with everybody, then be respectful. Oh, I know, answer guaranteed. But there's stuff you can put down. We used it in Hawaii, but I can't remember what it is. It was like boric acid or something that's not dangerous to use for people or pets or kids.
Anton, big love shout out. How are you?
So if you want it smaller, let's see. You can minimize those.
I really like that.
Yeah. Where's the resize? And the more you type, the more it's going to learn.
Oh, okay.
Resize, make it smaller, so you can adjust it at any time to see what works for you.
Ants are guaranteed in the Philippines.
Let me see if they have. Okay, they don't have Tagalog. I'll see for Bisaya.
No, Bisaya.
Alright.
Tagalog, English.
I don't see Tagalog.
Because that's Tagalog.
Oh. And once you use the right word, then hit that, and then it learns that's the one you're going for. So they don't have Tagalog language pack, but it will still learn what you type. So when you type it and you like it, click the center one, and that adds it to your dictionary. So the next time you're using it, it'll predict it for you. And you can put this on all your other phones, and the more you use it, the more it's going to learn your dictionary, and it'll suggest it for all your phones.
This is new phone, guys. So
She loves her S24 Ultra that I got her. Much faster, much better camera. We both work on YouTube now, and she ran a successful Sorry store for over 4 years. She's been on YouTube for 10 or 11 months, and she's over 21,000 subscribers on YouTube. Diatomaceous earth is not something you would want to use inside. That is bad for you to breathe in. It was something else. I'll find out. How long am I going to stay in the Philippines? I am planning on living here. I am now retired here, so I will stay as long as they extend my tourist visa. At the end of March, I will turn 50 and apply for an SRV retirement visa. Tea tree oil is good. Folded paper towel, wipe whatever surface. Awesome. Perfect seaweed. Hero, I'll find some. Venus just rubbed some chalk around here because of ants. Yeah, I love tea tree oil, all sorts of products. Tea tree oil is amazing. Filipinos are very hardworking. Of course, there's exceptions to that. There's some of them can be scammers. Of course, scammers can work pretty hard at pulling money out of multiple foreigners. She doesn't ask me for any money. Before I got here, she didn't ask me for any money. She worked in Manila for over 10 years before COVID, and then she had to go back to the province because they weren't working, and she opened her store. I mean, she busted her butt on YouTube, going live every single day, built her channel up in less than a year. So she's a hard worker. She's a sweetheart. She's always cleaning around the place, cooking. If I try and cook, unless it's something Western, she gets annoyed, so I just stay out of the way of the kitchen. Unless it's something I need to help her learn to cook that's Western. And if I try and help cleaning, she gets annoyed, so I just stay out of the way. I make coffee in the morning, so she starts getting breakfast ready and I make the coffee. Coffee's my gig. See, Annie Tan's a hard-working Filipina too. Oh, Ed, wow, oh my gulay. Yeah, they may have multiple phones, multiple Facebooks, multiple foreigners sending them money all the time. If a Filipina wants money or wants load is the gateway to asking you for more money. That's really the test of seeing if you're gonna give a stranger money, and then it'll grow to other types of needs and requests. Or they may just tell you a lot of sob stories going on. They may not directly ask, but just hope that you're going to feel sorry and send them money to help out with whatever it is. But there's always another emergency, another sad story, so you got to be careful and make sure you find a good Filipina. But that goes for women in the U.S. too, and you're going to have a lot easier time finding a good Filipina than you are a good woman in the West. Yep, cheap Filipina. She just wants handouts. She is not a cheap Filipina. She's a hard-working girl. Yeah, but at the same time, Edwow, a lot of foreigners are simping and making the problem worse because they're sending money to strangers they don't know, and if it's easy to get money from a foreigner, then if they can show a little dib or send some pictures, then they're gonna do that. Yeah, I know some words.
Showing their dib.
Bea and Grayson, let's see, what do you got going on
Showing
here?
their dib to flirt a femme.
Dib is cleavage.
Yeah, to flirt a femme, guys.
Kale Grabowski, please no politics or religion in my chat.
Kuya Wandera, hello to you.
Wandera, what are you doing, my friend? Yes, I know you're just trying to get attention since I hadn't said hi to you yet because I was distracted by Edwow. Bea and Grayson, I'm assuming is not a big fan, is about to say something stupid and get the door prize really quickly. So be careful what you say next, Bea. Well, there are scammers, but there are also foreign men making poor decisions, giving away their money. So is it really a scam if she's lying about it? Not necessarily, but if you're choosing to send money, that's poor decision making on your part. It's not that you got scammed, you made a poor decision.
Oh, Rina is there.
Reina, how are you? Thanks for coming in. Raina Lynn vlog is Chi's sister. Oh my gulay. Raina Lynn, mega love shout out. I cannot talk today. Let me spit my tongue out and try again. Raina Lynn, thank you for coming in. We got 10 people, 72 likes. Oh my gulay, almost 4 hours.
Wow, it's good. Do it.
Do what?
Continue the live.
I am.
Play some music for the background. Well, next time we can do that there in the.
Yeah, I'll find non-copyrighted music to play. Rena Lynn and Ray Lynn are younger than Chi, and they're both very pretty young ladies. So next time we'll play music. Look on Google, because right now you're about to get banned from my chat, Jack. My gulay Wandera. Be good to Chi's sister. I will, yeah, Wandera, I will protect Chi's family. Renalyn is 22?
Yeah.
Renalyn is 22. She's going to college in Bayawan City. Senior college?
Fourth year now.
Fourth year college. She's a smart, hardworking Filipina herself. And she's working on her channel, so you guys go subscribe and support Reina vlog. And Jack gets banned. You had a warning, dude. Now you're gone, Jack.
Don't say what.
I didn't give a, I didn't drop a pin on maps. You're welcome, Reina Lynn. It's good to see you again. It was nice to meet you in the province. Akram. Doing well, thank you. Doing well. Looking forward to seeing you and the rest of the family again soon. I had a really good time out in the province with all of you. I don't know you, Portex baby. Do I love Italian food? Let's just say I love food. Not off the top of my head. I'm sure I'll hear about it at some point.
Yeah, crazy guys are always crazy.
Buang.
One.
Do you play the skin flute? Monka S is banned. Goodbye.
What's that, man?
Do you play the banana?
Buang. Buang.
Have I ever been to Disneyland? Yes, when I was a kid. Do you love food, Biggie? Your wife is cheating on you. Goodbye, G.
Guys, his Strauss is coming. Guys, go to for 100 likes, guys.
74 likes, 16 people hit the like. Subscribe, guys. Appreciate it. 4 hours now. Oh man, yeah. I deleted I think 9 accounts from one guy. He said he had 300, but then he got bored and stopped coming in. So I guess he's got 291 more to go.
A lot of trolls today, but we love you today.
Crazy Crunch, I'm living in the Philippines. Port X baby, shout outs. Be nice in the chat now. Yes. I have been playing video games since Atari 2600. My first computer was an Atari 20 or Atari 2600. Commodore 64 was my first computer. Better catch up with the banning, haha. I came to the Philippines because the U.S. is very stressful, expensive. Everybody's arguing over everything, stupid laws. I wanted a nice, simple, happy life, low cost of living, beautiful weather, beautiful beaches, beautiful Filipina, beautiful waterfalls, delicious food, all sorts of reasons. I do not play basketball. What I love the most about the Philippines, I would say the people. The people in the Philippines are amazing, friendly, happy, content. Even if they don't have much, they're happy people.
We can't time die. Unsa die?
No, 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 shut up. I give you a shout out and you tell me to shut up? Okay, well, you're banned. Bye, Port X, baby. Rena! Unsa day? Tagay na! There is snorkeling, scuba, free diving. I'm not big on snorkeling. I am certified by Patty for diving, but that was like close to 30 years ago, so I'm sure I need a refresher open water course. I'm sure there's spearfishing.
Oh my god.
No, Crazy Crunch, I didn't. You're banned.
Buang.
Bye bye.
Buang.
Yes, and Salman, yes. Philippines is the best. Do I miss America? No, I do not. I miss my parents, but I'm hoping they can come visit at some point and we'll have a nice 2-bedroom, 2 CR apartment with access to a pool. Both rooms have aircon, so if they come visit, they'll be nice and comfortable. Eventually, I'll go visit family, visit my kids. No, I did not leave young children. My son is 27 and in the Navy over 4 years, and my daughter is 24 living in Alaska. Have not been to Manila yet. We will be probably before too long because Chip is going to fly to the Philippines with my dog Ash. So we'll meet him in Manila, probably spend the night at a Airbnb or hotel that allows dogs. Then the next day we will fly him to Cebu City and probably take a bus to the southwestern tip of Cebu Island and take a row 30-minute ferry to Dumaguete Port, and then we'll be home. So I do want to spend a few days in like Manila BGC, but initially it'll be one night to go pick up Ash. Vipul, goodbye. Why come in and be rude? You just get banned immediately. Come in and be friendly, hang out with everybody.
What are you guys?
Doing great, Veteran Prime. How are you? I'm not familiar with you, JD. Hi, Agora. I don't know what Agora is. Oh, you're saying hi to Vipul Agora. Vipul Agora was banned. I stole your bike. No, I bought a motorcycle. I didn't steal your bike. You thought you know me? You don't know me. You're about to get the door prize, so next stupid thing you say, you'll get banned. It's okay for me. Awesome, Veteran Prime. Yeah, what are you a veteran of? I was in the Navy on submarines. I pretty much guarantee you will love the Philippines if you come visit. Happy people, friendly people, beautiful Filipinos all over the place, delicious food, great beaches, some of the best beaches in the world, if not the best beaches in the world. Navy aircraft carrier, nice. Fellow Navy veteran, good job. Really, were you ever in Bremerton, Washington? That area is where I spent most of the last 30 years. Nice. So I spent most of the last 30 years on Kitsap Peninsula, and I worked at Puget Sound Naval Shipyard for 16 and a half years in addition to my 13 years in the Navy. Beautiful area. Something that, so if you were in Bremerton, Silverdale, then you know it was nice because you could get to the city easily if you wanted to go to Tacoma or Seattle, or you could go the other way to the Olympic Mountains and be in the mountains. You know, an hour either direction. You're in the city, you're in the mountains. Same way with Dumaguete. 20 minutes and you're up in the province in the mountains, go and see waterfalls, sulfur vents, lakes. You can go to the beach. You can hop on a ferry and go to Bohol, Siargao, Cebu, all sorts of places. You're the guy that mopped the poop deck, and JD's banned. Bye bye.
What? He's good in he's good the first time and ended with
Yep, banning's easy. I click on their name and I click hide. They're gone. So don't think you're bothering me or stressing me out. How about not be a jerk? Just come in and be friendly, hang out.
they were trying to be nice at first when they joined and they ended with a
Yeah.
words.
Thanks for coming in, Grandpa. Come in again soon. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, beautiful area in Bremerton, Silverdale. I got tired of the cold, and it rains a lot here, but then it's sunny again and nice and warm. There, it's cloudy most of the time. Depression is a big thing there. I love Philippine food. Yes, Filipino food is amazing. What's my favorite one? I don't know. I love a lot of Filipino food, so it's hard to say what my favorite is. I definitely love tuna sinigang. I love adobo, chicken halang halang, lechon baboy. I don't know why they find that fun. It's easier for me to ban them than it is for them to make a new account and come back in. So 2 clicks and they're banned. It's okay, Ed. No big deal.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, people that complain about Filipino food aren't really trying Filipino food. Maybe they only try street food or something. I've loved almost everything. Only one of the few things I didn't like was bitter gourd, but we had bitter gourd in the achara that we bought at Valencia Market last Sunday, and it's really good in the achara. So now actually I'm eating bitter gourd. You can't move till your daughter is done with high school. Well, that's understandable, but you can start coming to visit, check out different islands. Don't get stuck in one place, you know. Check out Negros, check out Leyte, check out Cebu, check out Luzon and Manila BGC. You can do a lot of trips and figure out where you want to stay at when you come out. Awesome. You're gonna love it out here. It's awesome. If you have VA disability money, that helps. I don't know how long you were in the Navy, but if you don't have VA disability, go talk to the DAV, Disabled American Veterans, and see if they can help you get some disability if you have any issues. You do good. There you go. Cool. Well, keep in touch. Subscribe. Come in often. You have questions we can help answer or give you recommendations for different things. I'm not a expert on the Philippines, but I did a lot of research before I came over. I was prepared to be here.
Wow, 20 people.
Amy Jean Baker, thanks for coming in again. Nice to see you, Amy Jean. I'm over 4 hours, so I don't know how long I'll go, but right now we got 21 people, 76 likes.
Just
Gotta
you can
keep
skip
grinding.
while-
Gotta keep grinding. Maybe I'll mute the mic and take a nap for a while. We are in Valencia, Dumaguete, Negros Oriental. It's a good area for me. Not everybody likes Duma, but yes, there can be a lot of expats, but we don't hang out where most of the expats are, so we don't see that many. And we've made some expat friends, but we mostly do our own thing, and we go on nice motorcycle rides. And yeah, I'll have to look at doing the consultation. Do I miss my dog? I have one dog right now. I miss him, but he's coming out to the Philippines to live with me here in a month or two.
I don't.
I haven't seen celery. There you can get cucumber all over. I like to get so calamansi is a lime orange hybrid. They call it sour orange. Also, they're itty bitty, like the size of an atomic fireball. And I like to get. What did I get? I got fresh pressed sugarcane juice with calamansi and cucumber. It was very good. And there's a lot of drinks and juices out here with cucumber. And we also just got 2 NutriBullet flips, so we can make our own juices and smoothies and things.
Yeah.
So my dog will be out here soon. He had lemon juice yesterday. I really love calamansi, especially calamansi soda.
It's far.
So Pampanga is on Luzon. So Luzon is the main island where Manila is located, and that's the most northern island. It's about an hour and 5 minutes, hour and 10 minutes by airplane.
Oi. Oi, oi, oi. It's okay. All of the link that she dropped is not working. It's fine.
It's not working? It's working for me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Don't be.
Reading a horror story in Braille, something bad's going to happen. I can just feel it. Where? Around the world in the U.S., I agree.
America? You like to live in America?
Who? Reina?
Yes, Ian. Salman, what is the affordable place to live in America?
Nowhere in the America is super affordable. So my budget is a little less than 2,000 US for the Philippines, and that's covering all of my expenses. 2-bedroom, 2-bath, brand new apartment with access to a pool for about 467 US. Don't live in the US. It's expensive. People are grumpy. People are angry. Yeah, Rena Lynn, if you see Ed Wow from Phil's in your live stream, give him a moderator. He's a good friend of mine. Ed Wow's a good guy. Boss Herbie's a good guy. Evander, lots of people. But definitely Ed Wow is one to give moderator to. Same with Boss Herbie. Kidnapped a group of mimes. Interesting. It's like trying to drive to Dallas from your place. Yeah, but the Philippines are a bunch of islands, so it would not be easy to drive to Luzon. You'd have to ride a ferry for like 24 hours if you're going to drive. Detroit is decent? No, Detroit is horrible. Don't live in the U.S. Don't live in Detroit. Don't live in Chicago. Yeah, fresh fruit, fresh smoothies, fresh vegetables, delicious fresh chicken and fish at the wet markets. Just don't get any fish that has like red in the eyes. It means it's old, not good anymore. Yeah, Detroit is crap hole of the U.S. No, I've seen plenty of stories. Detroit is not nice. So, do you have yourself a mail order girlfriend? No, I met her in her live stream. She's a successful YouTuber, has a business.
Want me? Woohoo!
I can't deal with the real American women. Real American, angry, feminist, fat, incredibly fat, angry American feminist women. Why would I want to deal with that? Man, I've had plenty of American women and they're horrible. I know there's good ones. Amy Jean seems like a sweetheart, but it's very hard to find a good woman in the US. Most of them are not fit, they're not feminine, they're not friendly. If I wanted a masculine person, I'd date a man. I don't need a masculine woman. I want a feminine woman. Eric S., you're banned for being stupid. John, you're on the edge too, man. Don't come into my chat and try and be the boss. You're not the boss. I'm the boss, buddy. Yeah, I don't really want to go to South America. Too much scopolamine. Too many foreigners getting drugged and robbed.
28 people. Not all viewers today.
Yeah, because I'm sick of American women. And if you're a guy, supposedly a guy, recommending American women, you're probably an angry Karen posing as a man, angry that all of us are good men are coming out to the Philippines and other places in Southeast Asia and living a good, happy life with great women. D, you're banned. I'm not even going to deal with your crap. Well, I'm guessing you've barely spent any time outside of Detroit, and I can pretty much guarantee you've never been somewhere like the Philippines, because if you experienced basically anywhere else in the U.S. or you visited another country, you would go back to Detroit and be like, oh man, this place is a shithole. You're banned, doofus. Yes, and she's my Filipino girlfriend, but eventually she'll be my Filipino wife, yes. As long as she says yes. It's up to her. Oh, Scrody McBooger's back again. Scrody loves me, that's very sweet.
Oops. Oopsie, oopsie.
Hey, I have a different outro. He uses Sun All, I use Tagana.
Tagay na, idwaw.
Let's go, boys. Boohoo's back, or Boohoo's still here. I'm not sure which. Thanks, Boohoo. 21 people, 78 likes. Hit the likes, guys. Let's see if we can get to 100 likes for me today.
Let's get to 100.
Let's go for 100 likes. It's free, so subscribing. If I could hit 100 likes in the live stream, that would be fantastic.
This is good na. Tagay na!
Thanks, Jester. Appreciate it, my friend. How are you?
Tagay na, guys! Tagay na until you have atay. Atay is liver.
Until your liver dies.
Yeah.
Tagay until your liver dies.
Yeah. That's a good outro.
We will definitely be doing beautiful vlogs of the islands. That's we've got lots of time. I plan on living here, so we've got lots of time to do videos. But yeah, we'll do videos of different islands, food, places, waterfalls, beaches, lakes, all sorts of stuff. Few weeks, Warren's gonna come back from Germany. He's in Germany for Oktoberfest, and we're gonna go on a motorcycle ride to Bohol. Well, obviously we got to take a ferry to get the bikes there. We're gonna ride around Bohol. He wants to get a second place in Bohol. DJs make terrible fishermen. They always drop the bass, the bass. That's funny. What's kampai? Is that also like that guy? Are you listening? Hello.
I'm listening.
Not very well.
I'm reading here. See, I just typed something different. You distracted me. I'm reading a lot.
So
Drink
tagay,
food.
kampai.
I don't know what's kampai. Tagay, kampai. Oh, I don't know what's kampai. I think that's a dialect there in Luzon.
Yes, this is Mario. I got it from my monthly subscription box, which I'm trying to cancel, and they still haven't canceled, called Loot Crate. Every month has a different theme. I don't know if they ship outside the US, but check out Loot Crate.
Unsa day, Rinalyn?
Unsaday, Rena.
Okay, kampai. Kampai dong. Dong
Kampai dong. I'll go with tagay.
You know, he bought a ram, select ram, tanduay ram. That's different, right? From
Yeah.
the tanduay.
From the dark.
From the dark.
So the Tanduay Select is blended young rum, whereas Tanduay Dark is in the barrels longer, so it's darker and has a stronger flavor.
So Cavite yun. So okay, kampai.
Thanks, Yes and Salman. I agree. I'm very lucky to be in the Philippines. I'm super lucky to have this beautiful Filipina with me. We're having a really good time together.
Kampai everyone. At least that kampai.
When I was in Hawaii, they have a food. Think of it kind of like Spam or Portuguese sausage sushi called musubi, and it kind of reminded me of Mr. Miyagi yelling what he would yell. So I'd yell musubi.
What? Usubi?
Yeah, it's rice and Spam, maybe with egg, furikake seasoning wrapped in seaweed.
Tagay na. But you are here in the Philippines, so tagay na.
Mr. Miyagi would yell bonsai, so I'd yell musubi.
Musubi, wasabi,
Wasabi. Now we're in the Philippines, so it's tagay.
tagay.
Tagay na, let's go, boys. That's gonna be one of my shirts, I think. Thailand and Philippines are relatively close to each other. I think it's only like $76 round trip to Thailand and back.
Hi everybody. Wait, don't show my pit. Oi!
I didn't. I just stood up. You showed your foot.
No. You not told me that you.
She loves her pillow that I got her. She looks amazing in that dress, don't you think? That one's blue and white. She has a cream and green one too. I really like the cream and green. Next time I stand up, let her know. No, it's okay for me. They can see her figure.
I'm laying in the bed because here this sofa is small. This couch is small, so even I'm small, I'm not fit in here. It's too small for me.
No Espanol, English.
English guys.
Is she for clickbait? No, she's my girlfriend and we do videos and live streams together. So Chevy P, feel free to say something else stupid so you too can win a door prize.
Clickbait? Who, me? Slap your quit.
Ha, she'll smack your put. She'll slap your butt. Argentina, welcome from Argentina. I wonder how the weather is. I need to go get new batteries in the
What time now?
it is 11:46.
Okay. It's okay.
They're really nice. Back in the US I had the Coop pillows, but it was just the standard ones. I forget the model of these, but they're a cooling memory foam, so it's better for the Philippines. I did have to add a little bit extra fill in mine. It's a little softer than the standard Coop pillows. They're not cheap, they're expensive, but I guarantee you they're super, super comfy. Since we got them, she's been sleeping much better and much longer.
It's easy to get up in the morning, guys.
I have a hard time getting her out of bed
Up
now.
me every morning.
She wants to sleep. I wake her up to do the lives. Thanks, yes, and we have a great time together. And it's not made for the live stream. This is just how we are all the time, even when the camera's off.
It's more buang without camera, guys.
She says it's more boring. Boring's crazy. More crazy without the camera. I know Chevy P, but if you've been sitting in the chat, you've seen all the people I've had to ban, so I'm not really tolerant of stupid comments right now.
The buang meets buang.
I'm just myself, and either people like me or they don't. If they don't, they can find somewhere else to go, and if they're rude, I'll just ban them. It's okay for me. I need to look up what model of pillow so you know what to get, Herbie. Give me just a moment. And I got them on Amazon. The internet is slow today. So it is Coop Home Goods Eden Cool Adjustable Pillow, king size. I'm even gonna drop it in the chat here in a moment. Hey Ed, well, at least maybe we're helping distract you from the long wait in line.
Ay, nako.
Yeah, I have the Miracle. Well, I don't have them here. I need to get them here too. The Miracle cooling sheets, silver infused. I have those. I did bring some of the towels, or at least the hand towels and the pillowcases. They have silver infused in them to help keep bacteria down, so you don't have to wash them as often, and they are cooling. Has she traveled to America? No. Maybe someday. We've still got to get her passport and start doing trips to like Vietnam, Thailand, maybe Japan to build up stamps to show that when she leaves, she comes back and build up some time together before we can apply for a tourist visa for her. Life is simply taking and not giving. Incorrect, Muhammad Atta. And I recognize the name, so you're just banned.
What?
Muhammad Atta was one of the September of the 11th day of the month hijackers. So I'm not going to allow that garbage in my chat. Thanks for playing, though.
Tagay na, guys! Hit the like, everybody! Oh my gulay!
Regular John, doing great. How are you?
Eight likes, I need 20 more.
Yep, come on, guys. Let's get to 100 likes on my live stream. It'll be the first time ever.
Yeah.
Thank you, Yasin. I try and be as good to her as she is to me. No, we are in Valencia, Dumaguete. Yeah, they're not cheap, but I guarantee you will sleep much better. I'm sure you're, a little bit larger guy than I am, so it comes with an extra bag of fill. Go ahead and immediately put probably half or all of the extra bag of fill into it. The standard coop pillows I didn't have to add or take anything out of, but that was a little firmer memory foam. The Eden memory foam is a little softer, but it's cooling, so you definitely want to add to it. Am I wealthy in the US? No. Am I wealthy in the Philippines? Effectively, yes. So definitely living good here in the US. Yeah, so Miracle makes bath towels, dish towels, sheets, pillowcases. So I've got the Coop pillows and the Miracle silver infused pillowcases. Looks like a lollipop fell on the carpet. All right, Possum 16, year banned. Apartment stucco. Not sure what that means. We are in a little kind of studio apartment, but here in about 2 weeks, give or take, and we'll be in a nice 2-bedroom, 2 CR apartment with a pool. for less than $500 a month US. The silver infused is even better here than it was back home because here the humidity is high. So between the humidity and sweating, that can lead to bacterial growth. So you have to wash sheets and towels more often. So with the silver infused in the material, it helps prevent bacteria from growing and getting any kind of a smell in them. What country is this? Philippines. Yes, it's winter in the Philippines, typhoon season up until December, January, and then their summertime starts. When did I arrive in Negros? August 11th. So 6.5 weeks ago on August 11th. Hit the like, guys. 82 likes. Just need 83 likes. Just need 17 more to hit 100. I'd really appreciate it if we could hit 100. Yeah, it never gets cold. Even when it's raining, it's warm outside, and the rain feels like warm shower water. So even we were soaking wet coming back from her province, riding through literal tropical storm weather. Water over the road like a foot deep in a bunch of places. The wind was blowing 35, 40 miles an hour, gusting probably 55, 60 miles an hour. Palm trees leaning over quite a bit, stuff dropping on us, wind trying to blow me around. It was still warm, even though I was soaking wet. I was riding. It was warm and comfortable. You guys want a field trip? Go down and see my motorcycle. I'm going to use the CR real quick, and then I'll go show you the motorcycle. As soon as I got up, she ran. Oh no, don't show me.
Show me. My gulay.
Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha.
Show me. You're showing me. Oh my gulay, no! What did you do? My gulay, oy.
Come on, guys. 84 likes. Just need 16 more to hit 100. Likes are free. Subscribes are free. Help our brother out.
We need rum for our live stream.
Need rum?
Yeah, rum. Another rum.
Room.
So, yeah. So, someone will see me in the kitchen.
Oh, I will show them in the kitchen anyway. Ooh. Unsaday. Gentle with the nose. Gentle with the nose. Don't break it. Thank you, Amy. All right, I'll show you guys the motorcycle. Field trip. That's a tuk-tuk, guys, three-wheel vehicle. She needs a bath. Just got the crash bars put on the other day, remounted the LED lights, changed out the windshield for a guard, put all these on, all these protectors. Let's see. Little mud top box. $87 likes, guys. Just need 13 more to hit 100. Help me out. Want to get 100 likes on this live stream. The music is from the restaurant downstairs. I was telling them the music is from the restaurant downstairs. Our landlord has a restaurant as well. He and his wife, they're from, he's from Spain, she's a Filipina. He's from Barcelona.
String beans.
You don't want to tickle, just like to ride on your motorcycle. Nice. 88 likes, guys. 12 more.
Ooh.
89, almost there. 10 more, guys. 11 more. 13 people in the chat. 89 likes, 90 likes. Awesome. Thank you so much. So we're upstairs in the apartments. There's some downstairs ones, but yes, the flags next to me, beside us, are blocking the view down into the restaurant to give us a little privacy. Patches, Timmy Durrell. You looking to get banned, my friend? It's easy. So that ADV was slightly used. It had 8,000 kilometers on it, so about 3,000 miles. I got it for 152,000 pesos, which is right at 2,700 US dollars. I'm not holding on to the last of it. I went to a private boarding school, very controlled, and then I was in the Navy. So now I have kind of a surfer, skater style, punk type hairstyle. Probably have 3 or so more years with it, so I always wanted to do it, so now I do it. Cossack vibes, nice.
Wow, you still have 20. Go guys, click the like guys. Hit the like.
I was in the Navy from September 1994 until September 2007, and then I was on submarines, and then I went into a Navy shipyard for 16 and a half years, and basically up until I moved out here. So I left the shipyard like, I think it was approximately the 6th or 7th of August. Moved out here. Hey Austin Wynn, I'm doing good. Good night, my friend. is there launch time now? Lunchtime? Almost lunchtime, yes. It's noon here.
We had late.
It's a Honda ADV, Ed.
What? American Roadrunner.
I'm crazy? Okay. Yeah, the ADVs I like better than the NMAX because the NMAX are very similar for on-road, but the ADV, that's short for adventure. So I wouldn't say it's like a BMW adventure bike, but it does have better equipment on it, so you can do light off-roading like when we go out to the province. So it's still good on gravel roads, dirt roads, light sand. Yeah, I love that thing. And the German guy I bought it from, Frank, at Melly Motors, he was convinced that Warren is the one that talked me into getting the ADV, but I did research and I was planning on getting an ADV even before I moved out here. Yeah, that's the end of your career in my live stream, American Roadrunner. No need for stupid comments in here, my friend.
Raining? Raining.
Yeah, just that fast. It was nice but humid with clouds, and it's that fast it started raining. So we're probably not going anywhere today.
It's always raining. You're riding in the rain.
I don't mind riding in the rain, but I would rather have it start raining when we're out from somewhere and coming back. That way I can change as soon as we get back. 93 likes, guys. Come on, let's get to 100. Just need 7 more likes.
Whoa,
17 people in the
let's go,
chat.
guys.
Nothing super pressing today, so we can stay home today. It's okay for me. I just started 2 nights ago showing her Stranger Things on Netflix, and she's loving that show, so we'll hang out and watch some Netflix here later. Honda ADV, that's short for adventure. That's the motorcycle I just showed everybody. If you weren't in here, I'll show you a picture. So this is a picture right before we went to the province, but without the extra crash guards and our crash bars and guards on it.
Let's do it, wow.
And now here it is. I changed out the windshield for the guard. You can see the guards on the lights now and the bars. Those are the spotlights I had put on. They were lower down, but they were bouncing, so now they're nice and stable on the crash bars. And the crash bars are going to protect my legs and feet if somebody bumps into us, so I don't get tore up.
My God.
Here's a picture of it before I had the top box put on. That's the one next to me is Warren's bike. You can see I replaced the windshield with just the black guard, partly because the guard is lower down, so it's out of the way of the GoPro if I'm recording when it's mounted to the bike. Here's one of the times we went to Valencia market.
I don't know how to drive, so I just ride the storm.
Herbie, that ADV is amazing. You would absolutely love it, dude. We're really hoping that they bring in the 350 X ADV. So that would be more than twice the power of mine.
Oh my God, the rain is freezing.
No, the other one is Warren's bike. 160 cc's. Warren's is 150, which drives him up the wall. It is automatic, and you definitely want automatic for driving around here because you end up in traffic a lot of times and you don't want to have to deal with trying to change gears. If you're out in the province, manual can be nice. Now, if you want to spend a lot of money, you'd be better off getting a car or a truck, but for about 800,000 pesos, you can get a 700 X ADV, and that thing is nice because you can run it in manual or automatic selectable on the same bike. $93 likes, guys. We got 19 viewers. Hit the like. Let's get to 100, please.
Ooh, almost there. Interesting.
I don't have any young pics of myself right now. $93, almost there, guys. Oh wow. Swarm of 100 plus earthquakes rattle edge of Hanford nuclear site.
20 people. Do you have ever eaten at Jollibee's? Yeah.
Yes, I've eaten at Jollibee in the US at Tacoma Mall, and I've eaten at Jollibee here in the Philippines at Robinson's Mall. Thanks, Yasin. I like Jollibee's. In fact, I like Jollibee fried chicken better than KFC fried chicken. So if you're in the US and you have a Jollibee nearby, you need to go try it and get the pineapple juice, ice cold, and get several of the peach mango pies. They look like the McDonald's fruit pies, but they're much better filling, and the crust is just amazing, and they're cheap. Yeah, burger steak, I haven't had it in the Philippines yet. I did try it back in the US, so I'll try the burger steak soon. I did not try the burger in the US, but I saw them, and the burger patties at Jollibee are better in the US. There's just not as much beef out here. I did try a burger here, not the burger steak yet. I would say the regular burger patties of like the Yum Burger are similar to the cheapest McDonald's like cheeseburger. Not tuna, not tuna. Peach mango pie. Her cheese cooking is delicious. Like, I would pay for her food at a restaurant. She's a very good cook. Oh, Kick Irene, you're from Kenya. Can we be friends? Well, you're welcome to like and subscribe to my channel and be respectful in here. Their peach mango pies are fantastic. I like the regular fried chicken, but the spicy fried chicken is extremely good at Jollibee. In the US, the spice is like cooked into the breading. Here, it's kind of sprinkled on afterwards, but it's still very good seasoning that they sprinkle on, so I like it even in the Philippines. Yep, she cooks tuna sinigang. Love it. She's made it like 5 times. I haven't seen Minute Burger. I've seen some other places. Yeah, I like the Filipino spaghetti. It's sweet, has like chopped up hot dogs in it, so it's definitely different than like Italian spaghetti in the US, but I do like it. The soup she made yesterday was not sinigang, it was just fish soup. Sinigang is a sour Filipino soup. Good thing you brought biscuits, nice. Yep, spicy or the regular chicken, and the gravy is delicious. Sunshine, thanks for coming in. You guys hit the like, everybody. We got 18 people, almost to 100 likes. I'd love to get to 100 likes for the first time on a live stream, so help me out, everybody. Almost there, 5 likes. Sweet UFC sauce. Ultimate fighting spaghetti sauce. What you making?
Mango steak.
Bang a steak?
Like that.
Yeah. She's making fried bang a steak for dinner or for lunch. Bangus is milkfish. That's the national fish of the Philippines. Then we've got some green beans. She's cutting up shallots, ginger, white onion, probably some garlic. She is a fantastic cook. Almost there, 97 likes, guys. Come on, 3 more. Hook a brother up. I appreciate everybody in here with us. 5 hours live. That's a new record for me.
That's good for the shower.
I love ube and I love halo. I would get, I like the halo at Mang Inasal in small. Bangus steak, fried bangus steak.
Steak because we tried that in the restaurant when we went to Twin Lakes, I think. Azalea.
Oh, yeah.
Running bar.
We had bangus steak at the restaurant at Cafe Alicia. It wasn't Twin Lakes. Oh, no, you're right. It wasn't Cafe Alicia. It was the little cafe after Twin Lakes. Yeah, you're right. And that was, what's the name of that place?
Azalea restaurant.
Cafe.
Azalea restaurant.
No, hang on. It's
Chosen's Coffee.
Well, Chosen's Coffee was up by the Sulphur Vents.
Oh yeah.
Azalea, Cafe Azalea, coming back from Twin Lakes.
So you have this.
Sibulan area.
So if we try to make mango steak again. We have tried.
Yeah, the wait is long, but try the halo extra creamy at Mang Inasal. We tried also the creme de leche one, but I like the regular halo. I'm not sure. Show me the monk. My favorite dipping sauce for the fried fish is the Tisoy spiced coconut vinegar extra hot. I love Filipino food. $99 likes, guys. 100 likes. Awesome. Just went over 5 hours, 14 viewers. Let me hit a screenshot of that. Awesome. Thank you so much, guys. That's a new record for my channel. I appreciate it. Fantastic. Hey Shadi, how you doing? Great, Vicky K. How are you? Where are you from? Awesome, guys. I appreciate the help getting to 100 likes. Vicky K has a guy's avatar, so I'm not really sure what's going on there. Sisig? Yeah, I haven't had sisig yet, but we'll have it soon.
I think they have sisig downstairs, no? In the restaurant.
Thanks, Michael Johnson. What are we in history class? Yeah, I don't know. I know, Ed. Well, that's Jasper level likes. Of course, he does it in like, an hour or 2 hours. It took me 5 hours, but we made it. Awesome. Jordan Walker, hello. Thanks for coming in. We got 18 viewers, 100 likes.
Continue this live. You don't sleep. Sleep later.
How did I end up in the Philippines? I started doing research, found out the low cost of living out here, saw lots of videos of people just going about their daily lives, and even if they don't have much, they're happy people, friendly. Just so many things brought me to the Philippines, and I love it out here. Been out here 6.5 weeks. Adobo's amazing. Chicken halang halang. Sinigang. A lot of people say they like pork sinigang. I really like tuna sinigang. I think the sour flavors mesh with the tuna flavor. And tuna out here is much fresher. It's not real fishy smelling. It's not real fishy tasting. It's a lot better. You have to start a YouTube as well. Haha. Hey, I'm getting close to getting monetized, so I'm under 1,000 hours till 3,000 watch hours. All right, Jordan Walker, take care, buddy. What part of the USA am I from? I was born in Portland, Oregon, grew up in Southern Oregon on the coast, and I spent most of the last 30 years-ish in the Seattle area. 200. Come on, I'm just happy getting the 100. 200's probably a ways off, but someday maybe. Appreciate the support, everybody. It means a lot to me. Should have pretty darn good watch hours. I try and live most times, not usually this long. I try and get up early so I can do my live stream before Jasper in the Philippines. I don't usually live at the same time as he did, but he came on after me and I just let mine go, and we kept having good viewers, good likes, so I just kept it going. But usually if he goes live, I end mine. He's helped me a lot. He gave me a lot of great info coming out here. So I recommend Jasper in the Philippines. If you want to know really high-end stuff, great living in BGC, going to Boracay. He's in Boracay right now. Some of the best beaches in the world. I'm out here in that quieter area here in Negros, in Valencia, which is a suburb of Dumaguete.
My gulay.
What? Here you go. Had to help the lady out the door. She's getting ready to cook bangers for us. Yeah, if you guys haven't had bangus fish, also known as milkfish, it is very, very good whitefish. Very tasty. Be careful of the bones. We request it boneless, so it takes them about 20 minutes to pull all the bones. And they actually will deliver it to our place because we're only about 5 minutes from the wet market. And it's much cheaper, better fish at the wet market, better chicken at the wet market than going to Hypermart, which is like a supermarket. Oh, that's what we have at WoW. It is boneless bangus. Bangus is the national fish of the Philippines too.
Yeah. Bangos!
She's over there singing about bangus. Oh, gotcha, Ed. Wow. Yeah, boneless bangus. If it's not boneless, you really got to be careful of the pin bones. Not every Filipino has a karaoke machine. I think a lot of them have them, but a lot of them rent them for parties and things.
You hungry na?
Yes, please.
Oh my god, you're showing me! No!
I would just about say karaoke is almost the Filipino pastime if it's not. Karaoke and basketball are very popular. I'm gonna get one. I like to sing, so I'll be one of those. I'll be like the Filipinos. I may annoy the Filipinos with how much I like to play music and sing. So, well, if you like tilapia, Bangus is better. It's not common. I don't even know if they have it in the U.S., but it's also a white fish, and it's super good. She's making fried Bangus steak, and we'll dip it in coconut vinegar, extra spicy. I'm gonna get one. It looks like it's about 3 feet tall, 2.5, 3 feet tall. You can do direct line in, USB, Bluetooth, all sorts of stuff. It sounds like it's got a voice changer on it, and I think it can separate stuff out so you can karaoke almost any song, even straight off YouTube. Another day in this life. Welcome back. Amy's been in here also. We just went over 100 likes a few minutes ago. First time ever for me. Super excited. Good to see you again, Steel Rains. A good rapper? I don't know. I'm can sing a lot of music. I like Red Hot Chili Peppers a lot.
Chili peppers. Wow. 100 likes. Sana all.
Actually, you made it 102.
Ooh, go for 200. Go sleep into Magati.
You can get a Magic Sing. It's like mobile karaoke. Yeah, I'm not sure. They've got some really nice karaoke machines, even Sony ones that I've never seen before. The Philippines. It has lights built in. It's got wheels on it, so you just tip it back like a carry-on bag and you can wheel it around. So I want to get that to take down to the pool area.
I don't show me.
Not yet. I keep showing her and she catches me later. And then she does the lemming thing, it's fake hitting, it's funny. Yeah, she was singing. She doesn't think she can sing, but she can sing. She has a pretty voice. It's hard for me to sing on here because my voice is a little hoarse at the moment. I need to drink some water. Maybe not, Jason Villa. I feel like you're trying to get me to say something bad, so let's not. Recorder singing, yeah. Awesome, Steel Rains. Yeah, you will love it out here. My son's 27. I know he's lonely being single, but man, if he could stick it out and stay single and stack money in the Navy and just focus on a good Navy career and then come out here when he turns 43, if he stays in and retires from the Navy, he could be set up even better than I ever have been out here. No, that's just red curtains. The place we're in, the guy's from Spain, so he has a lot of blue and red for Spain. Oh, nice, Herbie.
Wow.
I never came to the Philippines until 6.5 weeks ago, and I wish I had known about it a long time ago. But if I had come long ago, then I wouldn't have met Chi, so everything happens for a reason, and I'm thankful that I found her when I did. Yeah, I could have retired at 39. I did 13 years and got out, went into the shipyard. I would have needed to work another 10 years to get the retirement from the shipyard. But it was a very stressful job and I was super burned out, so I just needed to leave and get out here, and I'm glad I did. First few years will be just under 2,000 a month. When I turn 55, then I can start pulling on my TSP thrift savings account. And then if it still exists, I can pull Social Security at 62. Thanks, Show Me the Monk. I hope I do too. Oh no, Ed, wow, that's awesome. I'm sorry, my friend. That's one of the reasons I try and be really careful about the locations that I'm going to live in so I can avoid flooding. Rub your belly, tap your head. No, I'm good. We're in an upstairs kind of studio apartment, one room right now. The place we're going to move into is a 2-bedroom, 2-bath, or CR upstairs unit, so we should be good to go, far away from flooding. Good night, TJ. Have a good night. AIH on TV, thanks for coming in. If you're heading out, thank you so much for spending time with us. So rent here in the 1-bedroom studio with the CR, Wi-Fi and water included, is 10,000 pesos, which is, depending on the exchange rate, is about 172 US. The place we're moving into, that's a 2-bedroom, 2 CR, is 26,000 pesos. At 56 pesos to the dollar, that's approximately 467 US. They have 1-bedroom, 1 CR, upstairs and downstairs at the same place, with access to the pool also, for 18,000 pesos. The place we're in right now is $172 a month, yes. Wi-Fi included, water included. We pay separate for the electricity. Yeah. It's starting to feel a little small for us, and I can't have my dog here, so we have to move. A lot of the places we saw also said no to my dog, but the place we're moving into will allow my black lab to be there. 2-bedroom, 2 CR, and that's full CR. They have their separate toilet, separate showers, the raised divider between the shower and the toilet, so the whole floor doesn't get wet like some CRs, and has access to a really nice pool. Where are we at? We are in Valencia, Dumaguete, Negros Oriental, Philippines. I'll show you the pool again. So in about 2 weeks, we'll have access to this pool. That'll be our balcony up there. That whole thing, that'll be our front door. That's sliding doors out of our master bedroom. That's the stairs going up to our unit. And they're still finishing it, so we'll be the first tenants. Right, John Hager? You can live extremely well in the Philippines. Yeah, I'm sure we could get something cheaper out in the province, but this is nice because we're close to town, we're close to amenities, we're close to the port, so we can hit the Ro-Ro ferry, go to Cebu, go to Siargao, take the ocean jet ferry to Tagbilaran on Bohol. It's very safe in the Philippines. I mean, every place has dangerous areas, but look how dangerous much of the U.S. is now. I feel safer in the Philippines than I do in the U.S. I send you a link. I'm wanting to move. Check out the pinned video, or the pinned link for her video on the apartments. She shows the inside and outside of the 2-bedroom and the 1-bedroom and the pool. If she didn't put the contact information in for the owner, we will get that and pin it in her comments. You can also go to Dumaguete Rentals. They also did 2 videos, one for the 1-bedroom and one for the 2-bedroom. Well, we found the dry CR, so it's very nice. Thanks, Ed. Well, yeah, we hit jackpot finding that place. Luckily, I was already following and had notifications on for Dumagetti Rentals. The next day, we went to look at the one bedroom, and then they told us they had the two bedrooms. The lower unit, the downstairs unit, was already ready to go. Less sun, but you also don't have the view of the pool and the palm trees like we will, and you don't have the breeze. So while the second story has more sun on it, we've got several really good places for live streaming with the pool and the palm trees in the background. But we can also close the bedroom doors. Both bedrooms have their own AC unit, inverter AC. We can close those, turn the AC to almost off, open up the doors and windows, and just let a nice breeze go through the main living area for the kitchen and the living room. P. Diddy is banned. You can buy places, but you cannot own the land as a foreigner. So you can buy a condo, you can buy a house with a long-term lease if you can get a long-term lease, like 20 to 50 years for the land, but you can't own it unless you buy it in your Filipina's name. There is a lot of poverty. That's something that takes time to get used to. But even the people that are living in poverty are happy and smiling and enjoying life, much different than the US. Yes, and we will. But if you look at the pinned comment, she made a video of both the 2-bedroom, 2-bath, 1-bedroom, 1-bath, and the pool area. Yeah, spearfishing would be fun. Is it done?
Not yet.
Not quite. Yeah, I was very sick of the US, very burned out over there. Just really wasn't happy. The dating scene's horrible. Link in the pin is not clickable. Okay. RVing with G. I will give you a moderator. Where is her? There, I just sent a message from her account. Yes, and you've been nice, so I'll give you a moderator as well. With moderator, you can click on her name. Just click on Chi the Filipina, go to her channel, and look at her video tab and click on the apartment video. Yeah, burnt out, tired of working my butt off. Yeah, I would work 40 to 60, 70, 80 hours a week and still feel like I wasn't really getting ahead. My hair is running away, feet stink, goodbye. Come in and be a doofus, you get banned. It's okay for me. So just click on her name, go over, and you can find her video, or just search Chi the Filipina in the YouTube search bar, and you can go to her channel. Either way, sorry the link isn't working. Sometimes YouTube plays nice, sometimes it does not, as far as links go. Do I game? Yes, I'm a gamer, but much less than I used to. Yeah, no, they don't want you to get ahead. They want you to be on the permanent hamster wheel of debt and just getting by. That way you have to keep working until you die. They don't want you to get ahead. They want you to stay in debt. They want you to keep getting further into debt, buying the newest stuff. I don't really care about stuff anymore. Yeah, I need certain things for the phones and the cameras and mics for YouTube, but now we've bought that stuff and we're working on our channels and moving up. Yeah, I hear you, Amy Jean. I was tired of it. Basically, everybody that I've been watching in my channel and Jasper's channel that have come over for visits love it here and don't want to leave and are figuring out how they can come back and make it work. You're not gonna get a job in the Philippines. You can do online work in the Philippines, even on a tourist visa, just like any digital nomad. They don't have the digital nomad visa yet, but they are working on one. The groceries are very expensive in the U.S. and it's only been getting worse the last 4 years. So it's much cheaper to eat fresh fruits and vegetables and meat, chicken and fish here in the Philippines. I'm not eating hardly any highly processed foods anymore, hardly any soda. We don't drink that much. So you can live happy and clean over here. You try and eat as much fresh fruit and vegetables and meat and fish in the US as I do here, and you will pay a high amount. You'd think eating home cooked meals with fresh fruit and vegetables would be cheap. No, they charge less for the horrible, unhealthy, highly processed foods in the US. Yeah, groceries are horribly expensive in the US. Yeah, GMOs in the US, genetically modified foods in the US, which I'm still not convinced are healthier. Maybe they grow faster, but I think a lot of the GMO stuff, because they engineer it to be like insect resistant, and guess what? It messes with the insect's guts. Well, look at all the people that are suddenly having celiac disease and other problems. I think that goes from the GMOs and from the Roundup that they use on the crops. Billy the Kid is banned, which is sad because I like Billy the Kid. No, I poop on a regular flush toilet and I have toilet paper. I don't generally use a taboo unless I'm in the province. Meek Mill got his cheeks. I have no idea what you're talking about, Corey Johnson. So here's something people don't know. Roundup, which is used for weeds, farmers also spray it on the crops like a week before they harvest because it basically kills it, lets it desiccate or dry out, so it's easier and lighter to harvest. And then they've been finding that Roundup gets taken into the grains and other foods and makes it into the food supply. So even things like dry cereal in the US are showing high amounts of Roundup in the cereals and stuff. Good, thanks, Michael Johnson. I appreciate it. I love the Young Guns movies. If you guys have never seen them, check them out. Those are great. They've got Lou Diamond Phillips, Emilio Estevez, Charlie Sheen, which are brothers. Emilio Estevez kept his mom's name. Charlie Sheen took his dad's name. Yeah, there's a bunch of things, and there are also, I forget what it says, but there's a new term they use that means that it's GMO without saying it's GMO. Yeah, Roundup is horrible. Causes cancer. I believe that, and the GMO stuff that messes with insects' guts. I think that the Roundup also affects your guts. I think that's why people have celiac so much now. Were you a child of the 90s? I was born in 75, so I'm really more of a 80s kid. I was in high school and then the Navy in the 90s. Chi is a 90s kid. Yeah, I'm eating fresh cooked from scratch home cooked meals almost every meal here now. I'm not sure if Del Monte is a Philippines based company or not. Best era for me? It depends. There's a lot of great music all through the eras. I think the late 70s and 80s were nice because things were a lot safer. Kids could go out and play all day. You know, your mom could kick you out and say, don't come back till dinner time when it's getting dark. And you would just go ride your bikes and play all day. And now you can't let your kids do that because they might get hit or abducted or something. It's just not safe anymore. So if you've never seen Stranger Things, watch Stranger Things because the kids riding around on their bikes like that. Yep, that was how it was. It was great. Bugs TV, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. 385 subscribers, nice. I am currently maxed out on connecting, but I will give you moderator. Leave a comment on one of my videos or shorts and I will connect back to you as soon as I'm able. Yep, I had a Huffy BMX bike. Huffies were horrible. They were the cheap bikes that they had at like Kmart and Bimart. Very heavy bikes. I loved my Huffy, but it was very heavy. I think it was heavier than my specialized mountain bike that was an alloy bike that I got down the road. Yeah, the last couple generations are not fantastic. There's good ones in it too. I mean, my son was born in 97 and he's a hardworking, respectful kid, but that's how I raised him. He's in the Navy now, thriving, doing great. He's been in just over 4 years. He just made E5. Found out that he got it in June or July and he was in the 98th percentile. So he was already getting paid at first increment, which was August. Yeah, it was a much safer time, so I think it was more fun for kids. You still had video games, but they weren't as prevalent. We didn't have cell phones yet. You just go play all day, go ride your bikes, go fishing, mess around out in the woods. Nice, nice. Yeah, I graduated high school in 94, joined the Navy in 94. You're not old, man. Haha. You're not much older than me. I was born in 75. That's good, show me the monk. It's good to get them in sports. Keep them off the social media, cell phones, video games as much as possible. I would have enjoyed the gaming systems they have now back then, but I wouldn't have been outside as much, so I'm glad they didn't have a lot of the technology that we do now. My goodness, 5.5 hours, 15 likes, 105 likes, 16 people in the chat. Appreciate it, guys. I don't know if most of you can click the link or not that's pinned. If you can, go check out Chi the Filipinos apartments video. We'll be moving into one of those here in about 2 weeks. Yeah, they're definitely missing out these days. Riding those old BMX bikes, skateboarding and stuff. It was a good time. People are distracted with technology, but it's also just not safe to let your kids roam around like it used to be. Even in the country, a lot of places aren't safe because you get tweakers and creepers rolling around. Awesome steel rans. Yeah, check it out. You've been good in here, so I will give you moderator so you can click through on her comments. Just click on her name and click go to channel, and you can take a look at the video. Yeah, we were healthier back then. I agree. $14 people, 105 likes. Appreciate it, guys. 5 hours, 35 minutes. Heck of a marathon stream today. I appreciate it. I wish I could see what my watch time is right now, but I can't see it until I end the live. Jordan, be good. Oh. Thanks, Michael Johnson.
That's it.
And Jordan's account is brand new. He just found the magical world of YouTube today.
Hmm? Today.
Yes, it is 12:52 p.m.
It's time for.
I'll take the phone out and show you guys lunch, but I'm gonna go ahead and end it out there so I can enjoy my lunch and not be distracted with the chat. But I appreciate everybody hanging out with us. Okay, well, Jordan, if you want to stay in here and get promoted at some point, then quit saying stupid things. Bangers fish, vegetables, got some spam in there. We've got rice coming out. Thanks, Yasin and Salman. You guys have a great day. We will see you next time. Thanks for the 106 likes. Appreciate everybody that stayed in here so long. It's amazing. Really appreciate Yasin, Amy Jean, Baker, Michael Johnson. Boss Herbie's been in here a really long time today. Ed Wow's been in here a long time. Lots of people. If I missed your name, sorry guys. Hopefully we'll see you again in here pretty soon. And have a great day or great night wherever you are. Tagay na. Hanako. Peace.